What up, what up? Good evening, folks. Back for more Deer Isle. Trying to avoid the whole pain and suffering part. This life's been going pretty well. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been going pretty well. Nate, what's up, dude? How you doing? All right, they just had a reset too, which is perfect. Dilly, what up, dude? All right, sweet. Yeah, people loading in. Let's hit it. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Mine was not so bad. Not so bad. Shit, I got like a month, man. I'm out of here. Outie, outie. I'm looking forward to it. All right. So let's see. Do I remember what was going on? I know I've got a bunch of shit in my hands. I know that much is true, at the very least. Work's over? Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear, good to hear. Hey, what's up, Apex? Welcome in. I could have them pack for me, but I won't. I'm just gonna pack my own shit. Cause I'm used to it. I've done it many a time. That's what I'm figuring, at least. What am I trying to accomplish here? Let's pick all this crap up. All right, I still got a little space. I didn't think I did, but I do. That's nice. All right, and then this goes, boom. That goes back to the hands. All right. I can't move my head up, but I can't move to the left, and I can't move up. What the fuck? All right, let's relog, and obviously my mouse is working. You can see it going up, and that's weird. I've never had that happen before. You can only move right and down. That's a new bug. Brand new bug. What's up, Ghetto? How you doing, dude? Happy, what is it? Thursday evening to you? Dude, that was so strange. I've never seen that happen before. I wonder if, I mean, there's no way, like, certain directions of my mouse have been disabled. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, damn it. Let's log back in and see what happens. This would be the weirdest ticket of all time if I had to put this in. Yeah, it appears I cannot move to the left at all. It's still doing it. I cannot move to the left. Game restart required. Yeah, you ain't lying. All right. Something is terribly wrong with my DayZ. Give me just a second here. Dude, that was fucking all sorts of strange. I've never had that happen before. No, I wasn't stuck. It's just I can move to the right and I can move down. I can't move to the left and I can't move up. So I was like stuck spinning in circles looking downwards. And so I relogged and it was the same thing. Really weird. I'm gonna restart Steam. I don't know why that would help in any way, shape, or form, but maybe we'll give that a shot. It's funny, I got a YouTube AI overview of one of my last streams, and they were like, what did it say? It said, you need to try and sort out your tech issues before stream. And it's like, dude, how does the AI bot not know, like, until, like, you start going with it? Sometimes you don't know that. Like, am I supposed to log in before stream just to check and make sure DayZ's letting me move properly? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just scuffed, and that's all it is. That was weird, though. I got a message that said, you need to restart your game. I've never gotten that message before. Very strange. Gretchen, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was really, really weird. Never seen that happen. Never seen that happen. All right. Trying again. Now, if I'm still, like, fucked up here, I think the only thing to do at this point would be to try and just log into a different server and see what happens. Because that's a weird one. That's a weird one. Okay, now I'm spinning constantly in the direction that I wasn't able to just... Dude, what the fuck, man? F5? All right. Well, this is kind of an inconvenience because now I've got important loot laying on the fucking ground. Jesus Christ. All right, let me scoop all this up. Now we got to play the scoop your loot up game every time I log back in because DayZ's having crazy bugs because we don't fix the game with updates, we break it. You got to break the game before you can fix the game. All right. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what to think about that. Yeah, no, I'm not even touching my mouse. Before, I couldn't move left, and I couldn't look up, and now I'm just incessantly moving in circles to the left. Like, is there something wrong with my mouse? It's working everywhere else. What the fuck? DayZ sometimes, man. I don't even know. Take off all clothes? Fuck. Yeah, in Badlands, we're just going to be fighting with sticks and stones. Okay, I'm not moving around, but now I can't move left again. I can't look to the left. Well, this is just wonderful. I guess I'll just stand here out in the world and just do this over and over again until the game works, I guess. It's so fun because every time I do it, I got to scoop my loot back up because of the new 129 bugs. All right. I can't look anywhere. I'll log out again, log back in naked, see if that helps. Maybe. I hate this fucking game sometimes. Every game I like is just a broken piece of shit. I just can't be happy with AAA games. They're just not fun. It's the same reason I don't go to the movies anymore. It's just the same shit over and over again, you know? Yeah, I don't know. There's people on the server, so I think if it were a server-wide bug... Dude. What the fuck, man? This is so stupid. Alright, plug my mouse in. That doesn't do anything. Nope. Oh. I plugged and unplugged my mouse, and now we're spinning in circles. Plug my mouse in. Unplug it. That doesn't do anything. I've never seen this before. Not on me or anyone else. Like, what the... Okay, so if I hit escape, it'll stop spinning me, but now I can't move left or anything. Any mod updates? I don't think so. I mean, I use Launch Z. And that like goes through and checks each mod before it lets you in. So I don't think it's a mod thing. The fuck, man. I just love like, you know, I get a bug I've never had before as I'm logging into the furthest life I've ever gotten in Deer Isle. It's so DayZ typical, you know? Oh, is this an important moment in your life? Well, let's throw a bug that in 5,000 hours you've never seen. Sick. You guys wonder why I don't stream this game every day? This seriously, it's shit like this. This is why I don't stream every day. Is because if I dealt with this shit 6 days a week, I'd go fucking nuts and quick streaming. Because it's just like the most basic shit they can't get right in this game. Movement, AI, your stat HUD. All the most important things. Aftermarket launchers not update the mods? It's possible. I don't know. Did anything update with Deer Isle? I don't think it did. I didn't notice a post in McLean's Discord. I mean, this just doesn't really seem like a... Controls. Do you want to discard the things you didn't save? Yeah, sure. Mouse up, look up. Mouse down, look down. Mouse left, look left. Mouse right, look right. I mean, you can see like the menu just keeps jumping and stuff. Like, what is going on here, man? All right. It's still the same bullshit. I can't do anything. I have never in my life seen this. I have no clue what's going on right now. All right, let me just pick up my belongings real quick. What's up, Willis? How you doing? Something with keyboard or mouse? Yeah, I'm going to log on to a different server and see what happens. Sick. Gunshots not too far away. The thing is, like, you know, I was like, is there like dust or something in my mouse? But I'm having zero issues doing anything else besides logging into the server. All right, let's log on to a different server. Something vanilla. Spaggies is vanilla. No mods. Wonderful. Yeah, I plugged it in, unplugged it, and when I did that, it like stopped moving me, but then it wouldn't let me look left or up, so really weird. Welcome to my DayZ bug fighting stream, where we fight bugs. Bugs you didn't even know existed. All right, moment of truth. Well. All right. Well, so it's happening on other servers too. PC load letter. The fuck does that mean? What do I uninstall DayZ and reinstall it? I guess that's all I can really do, right? That's so weird. I've never seen that in my life. Who do I uninstall? I guess I'll just do it manually. It's so weird. Keyboard? I don't know though, because nothing else is doing anything, you know? Like my foot pedal's not pushed in. But that's like, you know, that's my shift and my W, so it wouldn't be that. I mean, let me check my elf key here. Shift, Control, W. Yeah, it's not my foot pedal. Driver update for the mouse? Maybe. Let me open up the Steel series. Oh, no, wait. That's audio. I hate how everything I have has an app now. You guys want to see all this shit? It's getting ridiculous out here. I've got fucking Steel Series GG for audio, Motive Mix for audio, all this for camera. This is my Stream Deck. This is for editing. This is for editing. This is my chat bot. This is my chat overlay. This is my foot pedal. This is my mouse, and this is it's just getting ridiculous. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Full system reboot, yeah. Yeah, let's open this up. Let's see. 98% battery. Let's see if there's an update. Install update. It might be this. All right. Might be this. Yeah, I think mouse driver update really sounds good because that makes sense why it would work maybe on my desktop, but not in a game. There's like something that's not connected all the way or something with the new, since I don't have the new update. Maybe that's the problem. We shall see. It's endless troubleshooting. I don't know how anyone streams 7 days a week. How do they not have problems? I always have problems. Half of my stream is just me figuring out problems. Yeah. It'll probably want me to reboot, but I might be able to reboot and get my Meld Studio up fast enough. Okay. Well, it didn't say anything about rebooting, so we'll just give it a shot here. Just try and do it real quick without it. Oh, is it featured? Yeah, I would have inexplicable bugs while I'm featured. This is a real life DayZ stream. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to take that chat overlay off on this. Boom. There we go. 27.40 cents a day for 365 days. You can afford an M29. Where are they selling those at? Are we doing like a liquidation sale or something? United States military? Get your saws. One time only. This will totally work. Watch. It's gonna work. Nope. Fuck. All right. God damn it, man. Man, I don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna have to uninstall DayZ and reinstall it, I guess. Yeah, it's just it's I don't want to keep logging in right now when I have all this crap on me because I'm gonna end up getting shot by someone and I can't even turn my fucking camera to look at them. Oh yeah, you know they're way overpriced. All right, add or remove programs. Sorry guys, this is you know, it's DayZ. Need I say more? Unbelievable, man. All right, Gonna uninstall this, and then we'll reinstall it. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna do a full reset. Think restart wouldn't happen it. No, Dad from Bear, I got 1 month and I'll be moving. Be packing up. I'll probably be packed up and all my shit's already on a truck a month from today. It's coming up soon. Coming up real soon. This game can't even uninstall right. Click uninstall and it says, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And I say yes, and then nothing happens. Yes, uninstall it. Yeah, tomorrow the movers come to my apartment just to like scope everything out. Check out all my stuff, see what I got. Because they're going to pick up my stuff first, and then they'll pick up my folks' stuff, so then they're going to drop my shit off first, which is nice. I'll be all set up and ready to roll. I'm so stoked, I can't wait. Cannot freaking wait. Yeah, I loaded onto Spaggy's, which is a server with 0 mods. Completely vanilla server. So I know it's not a mod issue, at least. That's why I was thinking maybe the next thing I do is just uninstall DayZ and reinstall it. It's taking a really long time to uninstall. Oh, here we go. Select the folders, settings, and options. Oh, no, I don't want to uninstall any of that. Logs, firewall. Only works if it's pods or multiple trucks. What do you mean? I guess, yeah, we were thinking of they were just going to load all our shit onto one container is what we were thinking, but it might not go that way. I'm sure they have some sort of logistical way to figure out what's going to work best. All right, so uninstall the game. Let's reinstall that shit. It's only 25 gigs. Shouldn't take too long. That's so weird. I'm supposed to get 500, but when I download stuff, I only get like 2, maybe 3. I'm getting 3 now. We're getting 3 now. All right, well, I guess it's story time then. You guys want to watch a video on the worst streamer ever? I love this dude, Papa Meat. Let's see. God's least favorite streamer. This is really good shit. So there's a streamer, I'm sure you guys all know the Burnt Peanut. Obviously, since that dude like totally blew the fuck up, people are copying him. And so he made this video about one of these copycats. I might have said something wrong. Because what I meant to say was they were gonna load my parents' shit and then my shit and then unload my shit and then unload their shit. I might have said it wrong. Let's see. Does this have chapters? Oh, he doesn't have chapters in it. He kind of talks about like who Peanut is and shit for a while. But you guys know who Peanut is. All right.
You'll notice that the man is blatantly one of the worst things that happened to the internet. I feel like most is high energy and personality. It's not his fucking VTuber thing, dude, all right? For those who are able to put on a good stream, the format definitely can work well. But this is...
So he's talking about how there's loads of copycats of Burnt Peanut now because all these people are like becoming food items. They're like food VTubers. So now you got like a piece of bacon that's talking and a fucking peanut butter jelly sandwich and all this shit. And so now he's about to go into this is the worst of them all. This is great too.
All boiling down to one of the main reasons I wanted to make this video today, which is talking about one of the worst things. I mean, one of the worst things that happened on the internet. I feel like as of lately. I mean, is that too much to say? It seems. I mean, it's pretty horrible. I fucking can't stand it. I mean, if I'm being honest, if you've been terminally online on the internet recently, you undoubtedly heard of a VTuber known as the Faithful Sheriff. And if you don't know who the Faithful Sheriff is, God bless you, because this is the accumulation of the worst part of a copycat.
I could be a stapler,
be a fucking turnip or a tomato, or even if you want to be like I'm an almond, I don't give a fuck. Like do that. This version of the copycat, this is a parasite. This is a person that needs to be plucked off the and spit out. Bye-bye. Right off the bat, you'll notice that the man is blatantly mimicking the Burnt Peanut model. But we've already been getting ahead of ourselves because there's so much to unpack about the man behind the shell. Before the Faithful Sheriff, this creator went by Dr. Witnesser. He was certainly not known for his originality because even this was heavily inspired by another creator, Dr. Disrespect, who we talked about earlier.
I'll be honest, I'm feeling a little fatigued.
To warm you up to this kind of person, Dr. Witnesser's whole shtick was that, as a devout Christian, he would enter Fortnite games and aggressively push his teachings to those he is playing with. Before we even get into all this shit too, I just want to say, your beliefs are your own. Whatever you want to believe, you can believe it. If people are asking you questions, I don't see a problem with being like, hey, this is what I believe, blah, blah, blah. Your belief is your own, right? That is our right as Americans in this goddamn country. Rock, flag, and eagle, right, Nick?
Oh, yeah.
But being a guy going on Fortnite and trying to like convert people, it has to be the most opposite way of introducing people to your ideals.
I go into Fortnite and teach people the Bible.
This mouth.
Okay, Robert, you're like 8.
Like it's just so creepy to me. The reason I say creepy is that there has been clips of him talking to children or even young adults in some weird way, and the way that he approaches this is he's always just like, you got a microphone? And people who are just playing, yeah. Do you believe in God? What are we doing? Why are we going here? You know what I mean?
What's your name?
My name, Quiz.
Hey, do you know who Jesus is?
As you would expect, many people did not take kindly to this and clowned on him in-game. No matter how bad the clips made him look, he'd still post them and he'd gain tons of views for it. Even when it makes you look bad, he knows it gets him engagement, and I think he's hiding behind the fact that he's like, oh, this is all for religious shit and not just money. And it's so blatantly obvious that it's just money-grabbing bullshit where it's like, well, I'm just spreading the good word, blah, blah, blah. Fuck off, dude. That's not it. It's you rage-baiting people into getting clicks and shit.
Borderline.
And just using different successful archetypes to like rage bait people. It's the fucking worst. Like, I pisses me off.
Like, these are the people that, 5 years from now, you see a news article that this guy got caught with like child porn, and like, it doesn't even fucking surprise you. You know what I mean?
So much, actually. And in many of these clips, you see him getting ruthlessly trolled by adult players, only for him to utterly fail to steer the conversation into a serious discussion about God.
I should probably tell you what I do.
Are you a hitman?
I got a particular set of skills.
Male on male porn guy?
No, I have a particular set of skills.
Taking it without flinching.
It feels like a bit. Like, it's kind of like, not in levels of Nikado, where it's like, I'm presenting this persona and I have all this kind of like crazy shit. I'm sure at a point he did start off doing this, but then he realized like, oh, I'm making a lot more money by rage baiting. So that, and I just don't think that the man is quick-witted enough or smart enough to like actually have interesting exchanges with people. So then it just divulges to, wow, really? Really? Okay, so I guess that's it. Wow, okay.
And I'm on 30 FPS. What in the fuck?
Bro, let's watch the F-bombs here.
You know what's funny is like, I could satirically do this and make it fucking hilarious, but it would be obvious satire. You know what I mean? But I think this guy's actually serious.
Even when people try to genuinely tell him that they're not interested, he'd often force the conversation throughout the game in an incredibly anti-social way. And at times, the constant rejections from normal adults
I probably shouldn't say those words. Now that I think about it, yeah, you're probably right.
trying to play a video game would get to him. In one video, a man from China tells him to knock it off, only for him to start whining about how he's trying to stop his freedom of speech.
Oh, you want to stop my freedom of...
Yeah, he's got some pretty solid mics. See, this is that one. The other one in this last clip was a Shure. I think it was
What
this
in
one.
the fuck?
Bro, let's watch the F-bombs here.
Got some good mics.
Even when people try to genuinely tell him that they're not interested, he'd often force the conversation throughout the game in an incredibly anti-social way. And at times, the constant rejections from normal adults trying to play a video game would get to him. In one video, a man from China tells him to knock it off, only for him to start whining about how he's trying to stop his freedom of speech.
Oh, you want to stop my freedom of speech and expression? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know you were that oppressive.
Oh my
My
God,
bad.
I hate
Fuck
people that
off.
say that shit.
The Fortnite, my God. It makes me sick to my stomach. As fun
Sorry,
as
how
it
you doing,
is
my
to
friend?
point and
Welcome
laugh
in.
at an overbearing Fortnite preacher, this man is
We're just we had to reinstall DayZ because I'm having weird problems that I've never had before.
very often having these conversations with incredibly young and impressionable children. In one diabolical clip, Dr.
I
Witnesser
don't know
gets
what
into
that
a game
means.
with what sounds like a 4-year-old child that can hardly articulate his words.
You know how much an Xbox cost?
No.
It costs
Oh, you just call it.
$400.
You know
You
how
just
much
say that.
the life
Okay,
of Jesus
I gotcha.
cost?
Even after hearing the boy
You're saying that's like the PC online term for it or whatever? I got you. Yeah, that's one of those things, dude. I got to remember, don't say those words, even if I'm like, obviously we're talking about somebody else.
talk about how he just got a brand new toy from Walmart, he gladly starts going into some spiel as if he's capable of retaining the information.
All right, so you realize that if you die right now, you're gonna go to hell, right? Because you don't believe in God. Oh no!
That kind of thing. That's not going to have a lasting impact on this child. You realize that you're a bad person, right? Your mom and dad are going to hell.
Some people think that's what you need to instill in children.
Well, I disagree. Obviously, these are maybe conversations of religion and stuff maybe you want to have with your parents or peers or I don't know, whatever, right? Dr. Witnesser believes he's doing the Lord.
So my mouse, I couldn't look to the left and I couldn't look up. Or I was spinning to the left in circles. Weirdest bug I've ever had in DayZ. It's never happened to me before. So I just uninstalled and reinstalled the game. It's like 30% done validating. We're almost there.
Lord's work, however, and this somehow extends to him straight up ruining Santa for one child.
I don't mind what you do, but telling the kid that Santa isn't real is messed up. Santa and Christmas is pagan idolatry, okay? If there's a kid who asks me if Santa's real or not, I'm going to tell him the truth. I'm not going to lie.
God. The kid's like, hey, I can't wait for Christmas. Yeah, you realize that Santa's not real. It's a pagan religion. It's adultery, right? You knew that, right? Stupid fucking kid. It feels that aggressive to me.
That feels like high schooler me. I would say that.
Yeah, exactly. You realize that God and Santa are probably not real, right? The only one that's real is the Easter Bunny. So I'd probably start worshiping him. Most people have no idea that he's streaming during these interactions, and when one teenager found out, kindly asked to not be posted online. He angrily rants and calls him weird and posts it anyways, which it's, once again, why? He got banned indefinitely on Twitch after telling a Muslim child, and I quote, if you were to die in your sins today, you'd be sentenced to hell.
Is he wrong, though?
We don't know. And see, that's why I believe in the good man. That's why I tell every child that. You realize that if you die right now, you're going to go to hell, right?
Yeah, are you baptized?
Yeah, specifically Muslim children. I don't even ask their beliefs. You're going to hell when you die. Thank you, Dr. Witnesser. You rule.
You think people should just get baptized just in case, even if you don't believe? Or does that not, is that a cheat code?
I don't think so, man. We see that a lot with like the Mormon wives and stuff like that, where it's like you try to like, well, the Bible says
Oh my
this,
God.
but it doesn't say that. You think like an omnipotent God is going to be like, how did she skirt around?
Dude, it was totally my controller. I have my shit wound up and it had it caught the joystick. Dude, that is hilarious. Yeah, I was sitting on yeah, exactly. I uninstalled my game because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. The problem is it's so easy to just assume everything's a bug with DayZ, man. It's so easy to assume. It was totally my controller sitting on top of my PC, all wound up with this cable and shit. All right, it's 50% done validating. We'll be back to our regular programming soon enough here. Jesus Christ.
That.
I just stuck it in and my friend was jumping on the
Exactly.
bed.
I'm sorry,
I didn't know
Maria.
it was going to slide in so easily. Okay, technically, that is okay. I'm the God I like to believe in. He's like a fucking like storm cloud. You think he has like a human body?
No,
People always like
no.
as like he's like
It's not
gonna
just
shake my hand and
girls.
shit. No, he's gonna be a
Not
fucking
just the
storm cloud that's
ladies.
just like.
Fucking
I think we're just kind of like a mole on like God's back.
In your ideation of the world, God is a human man, probably
Oh, did you
like
say
an
that?
overweight Italian guy,
Damn.
and we're a mole.
I missed it when you said that, GDC. Yeah, because so I play like Rocket League and shit with it like late at night, and then I, wrap it up at the end and throw it on my PC and forget about it for the next 18 hours. So that shit's hilarious. I'm like out here like cussing fucking Bohemia out. I went on one of those websites and
Mole on his back.
Hitman
Yeah, like
and shit.
our
It's
universe
terrible.
is just a
Terrible.
tiny mole on his back.
Really puts
all
things
my
in perspective,
own
doesn't
fault.
it? We're so small. We're this big of a mole on God's big hairy Italian back. Mamma mia. For a time, he claimed he would sue Twitch over this, but that doesn't seem to have happened. He's transitioned to other platforms, but he didn't make any waves until a particularly ridiculous stunt. On February 7th of this year, of our Lord's year, 2026, he'd randomly tweeted that he'd been in a horrible accident so bad that he'd possibly be disfigured for life. People were genuinely worrying and praying for him, not knowing that this was all complete and utter bullshit, right? But it's okay. Dude, I can white lie, Nick. All right? Muslim boy, you're going to hell. I got in a horrible accident, though.
Validating is taking forever
He fired
though.
up this
Holy
next
shit.
stream
Man.
to reveal that he seemingly stole the Burnt Peanuts 3D model to use it his own, but with Bible in hand.
How are you going to sit here and post something on Instagram and act like all injured and this stupid filter? Well, it's not a filter. I woke up like this. I fell asleep watching the Bugulator. I woke up like this. I don't know what happened.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny joke? It isn't. It definitely isn't rage bait to get you to click on the thing. Sympathy bait.
No.
Guys, it's a fucking bit. Come on. Oh my God. People fucking piss me off, man.
Weirdest bug of all time. We discovered it today. The you can't stop spinning in circles bug. It was funny because on Steam it still says controllers not supported. It makes you think that like it won't do that, but it still does. Oh well. We're almost there. What are we? 79, 80%
Fucking
validated?
JC loves this shit. Hey, yo, JC.
What up?
Dude, I hope Jesus sounds like that.
Yo, man. What the fuck is that?
Does nothing but listen to Will Smith. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Get jiggy with it.
Ooh, do it to him. I love that. Would be fucking sick. Yo, JC, that shit's lit. He's up here. He's like so short. He's like handling comes up here. What's up, man?
Damn right, Si.
My man.
Damn
After
right.
starting as a singular joke stream that he claimed would not be a rebrand, he almost immediately changed his
things
mind
were
and
fine
leaned
until
all the way
129
into it.
came
He
out.
soon updated the model to resemble a cowboy, occasionally accompanied by an accent,
It
and would
happens.
constantly break the third wall to try and explain the terrible lore of this character and justify why it's okay to basically rip the entire idea to the point where he was even admitting that he plans on stealing his mannerisms as well.
People like, well, you're copying his mannerisms. Yes, that's part of the storyline. That's part of the storyline. I am turned into a peanut, so I'm going to copy some of the peanut's mannerisms because that's part of what being a bungulator is in my story.
Not only is he taking from the Burnt Peanut, but he repeatedly talks about him and tries to set up some collabs so he can milk more views from him. And also, it's a great way where it's also trying to justify the actions. Well, he streamed with me, so it's fine.
So he's just trying to confuse people, right?
It's like when companies like they will make a product
Yeah,
that looks
this right
exactly
here.
like something else, so people will mistakenly buy that thing instead of the actual thing.
He'd be like, oh, that's the burnt peanut.
Yeah. He did, however, add a new crit.
All right. 96% done. Dude, that is hilarious. Epic fail. Epic fail. I'm sitting here like juggling all my scuba shit and my gas suit and all this stuff. I'm like, what is this bug? I've got the spin in circles forever bug. Hey, at least I'm good for a laugh, right? All right. Let's see if we can get back in this bad boy. That's funny. It was bound to eventually happen, right? I feel like as a streamer, if you stream long enough, you're eventually going to make every single mistake at least one time, you know? There's just too many possibilities, too many variables. I at least haven't doxed myself yet. I accidentally put my social security number on my screen or something. Haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, classic stick drift. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by that. And it wasn't necessarily that it was like locked in like that. It was just that I wrapped the cable and the cable had this stick like stuck over. I know what you mean though. Sometimes when like you've had a controller for a long time and you really wear that shit down and then, dude, what is going on? I won't open the game. And then, it just like, it's constantly moving in that direction no matter what you do. I've had that happen with old controllers. Definitely. All right. Mod's good. Unable to locate running instance Steam. I've got Steam open right now. What are you talking about? What? Can I just play the game? I just want to play the game. I'll be like all the other streamers and have a 45-minute intro. Gotta stretch out the time, man. Get all that ad revenue, you know what I mean? I don't get ad revenue, so I'm just talking shit. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it happens. Oh, wow. It doesn't want to launch the game right now for some reason. Unable to locate instance of Steam. All right. Good freaking lord. Waiting for DayZ to shut down. How is DayZ open if it's not open? All right. Open Steam. Open launcher. Launch game. All right, things are happening on the screen now. We might be in business, folks. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. We might be in business. That dude I heard shooting's probably like cooking some food up right around me. I'm going to get shot as soon as I log in. Because I'm too stupid to figure out it was my controller the whole time. This is what I get. Yeah, I'll use Launch Z. DZSA is kind of, I don't know. It's clunky. I have issues with it. And then the basic launcher, the vanilla launcher, I have issues with that too. It's kind of like, it's kind of an annoying thing. Oh shit, all my shit's no longer hotkeyed. Hot barred, whatever. Alright. I need to grab my backpack. All right. We made it. Jesus. Took some time. Oh, dude, I logged out right by those dudes' old base. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of silly. I would assume he's probably not coming back, though, since he got raided and all. One can reasonably assume. All right. So I got to figure out exactly how I want to go about doing this. Because I got to go to Alcatraz. Alcatraz is first, right? In my path here. But I also got to go to the crater, which is past it. My thinking is maybe it would be better to go to the crater first. Because then I can ditch the second bag. It's either that or I'm going to have to ditch the second bag before I go to Alcatraz and then go and retrieve it. And then pass through Alcatraz. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a weird sequence of events here. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm over here looking at that tiny island. So I got to go. There's Alcatraz and then there's the crater. It's not far away, but it's enough. Make me make some decisions here. Like, part of me wants to just swim. But also, it's that part of the map where, like, you'd really expect some boats to be out and about. There's probably people out and about here, too, so... So I gotta be careful, just because if I do get in and do a gun battle, I'm gonna have to drop my bag and then whip out my gun and hope I'm not already dead by the time I do all that. Might get lucky, might not. And this island that I'm on has some choke points too, which I'm not a fan of. It's a heli. Thought a boat was driving up for a second. I was about to get real excited. Size, have a good one, man. My friend, enjoy your session. Remember, if your character is spinning around in circles nonstop, it's probably just a controller. We learned that today. Glad I could give you a laugh. Even if it's at my personal expense. Drop the pants for the gun? Yeah. I mean, I've got a rifle and an assault rifle. Okay. I gotta say gun so that, you know, the civilians know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to use language that's, you know, friendly to everyone. Yeah, no, I don't really do PvE servers. Honestly, a big reason why is just because the PvE in DayZ is so janky. One day, man, it would be so cool if, like, you play a dino map and the dinos aren't, like, glitching through the building and all that shit, you know? Some of that stuff's... It's fun for a little bit, but it gets kind of annoying. So I want to say the sun's like maybe dead south or something. Probably got a little bit of time before the sun goes down. I've got NVGs, so I'm not really like gonna be upset when that happens. Yeah, keep it unpopulated if it's a PvP server. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying low pop servers. Nothing wrong at all. And every server's got to have those first, you know, group of players to get it started. Nice. It's one of those things like you hear him do the saying, and then later on in life you see the movie and you're like, oh, that's where he got it from. When I went to basic training, this is like super true story. This is exactly what happened. One of the guys, so like, we all flew into, you know, Oklahoma City, I think it was. And, you know, everybody's arriving from different parts of the country. And they kind of put you in one terminal or whatever. And you just wait and wait and wait until everyone arrives. And then some drill sergeants come and pick you up from the airport. And the ride from the airport to Lawton, Oklahoma was like maybe an hour and a half or something. And I arrived there right after this massive ice storm. So yeah, enjoy your adventure. And so it was a really long ride because, you know, they had to go slow and all that shit after the ice storm. And there was this dude who he went to basic training with me, and then he was the same MOS, so he went to AIT, but then he signed up to do like airborne and ranger and all that shit, so I never saw him again after AIT. But we were on the bus, and like by the time we got onto the bus, it was probably like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and like everybody's kind of worn out and tired and shit. Nobody knows what's happening. Nobody's really talking or anything. Nobody knows each other, you know, like we're all just a bunch of random Joes on the bus. The next time you see all these guys, all their hair is going to be gone anyways. So, you know, it's like you're not even going to recognize these people in 24 hours. But there's this one dude. I can't remember what his name was, but he sat there and he recited almost the entire first like 45-minute opening of Full Metal Jacket. The whole drill sergeant bit from who was it, Arlie Ermy? He went through the whole fucking thing and completely broke the silence and had the entire bus just cracking up laughing. And then we got to Lawton, Oklahoma, right? We got to the base, to Fort Sill. And the drill sergeant comes on, and of course as we get there, like everything gets quiet and shit again, and like, you know, we're all expecting the first thing a drill sergeant says, you know, they're going to treat us like dog shit and all this stuff, which we totally expected, you know, and it was I mean, they do, but also it wasn't that bad because we were just in reception, you know, didn't know what was going on, but you go to reception first and they got to do some medical shit. And then you actually start basic like a couple days later. But, the drill sergeant gets on the bus and he goes, listen up. We had a crazy ice storm here. There's ice everywhere. Be real careful when you get off the bus. And that was it. So we all just like really carefully like got off the bus. And he was right, dude. The entire ground was coated in ice. That's what it was like for the first couple days when I was in reception. Was the entire ground outside was just coated in ice. And so we were just like waddling around like penguins trying to get from one place to another so we could get our peanut butter shots and all that shit. Yeah, no better way to break the ice on a trip to basic training than reciting the whole Full Metal Jacket. The whole spiel. That will do the trick. I mean, do we even bother with this? I don't know. My eyeballs just started watering. Imagine dying here of all places. I would be a wee bit upset. Oh, there's a bear down there. Glad I spotted that fucker. instead of running into it. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Leave the backpack in the house. It's probably the strat, right? Drop a little bit of loot too. Out me pockets. Where's the... Oh, this doesn't have one of those little closets. Dude. Well, the army at full cold gear, student formation, moving arms, and dude, they had some of the dumbest exercises. So stupid. I can't remember what they called that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, let's see what there is over here. I got plenty of space. I forgot I had that gun inside my my thingy-mabob. But yeah, dude, it's Oklahoma's weird, man, because the summers are like really hot and brutal, but then the winters, like, you might get crazy storms. I didn't like Oklahoma very much, personally. I wasn't really a fan. Oops. All right, a little staggy stag over there. What? Guess I gotta headshot these boys, huh? Where'd that stag go? I thought that stag was like right over here. Oh, there he is. Give me one of them stag repair kits. Stag gas canister. I don't have space for it. I'd love to keep that, but where am I going to put it? Quantum isolation sphere? Alright, whatever. Ooh, ESP. 110. Ooh, another banana mag. Beautiful. Ah, get around there, buddy. Hey, what's up, MG? Welcome in. Dude, you missed one hell of an opening. First 45 minutes of this stream, mwah, perfect. Pure perfection. Maybe watch it at work tomorrow while you got some time to kill. Someone explain this, Dear Isle, so you understand. So basically, it's a system where you need either key cards or specific items to unlock the next phase of the quest, with the ultimate goal being an end game, essentially. So you need special key card to open up a door that behind that has a staff that you need to light in order to activate the end game, but you can't light the staff until you go to the Arctic. But you can't go to the Arctic until you get the hammer, but the hammer's in two different places in the temple, but you can't get it in one go. You got to get to the temple in two different ways. It's really fucking confusing. Deer Isle is like, it's like peak insanity, basically. It's the best way to describe it. Yeah, it was very short shorts. Nah, just a couple, just a little bit of tech issues to start her off. Nothing too crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I mean, I guess it was worth it for the bullets, right? I gained 20, but I used less than 20. Worth it. Well, it's called Deer Isle because it's based off of a real-life location in the state of Maine, which is called Deer Isle. So if you look at a map of the real-life location, Deer Isle, it looks extremely similar. Or maybe even... Obviously, you know, the cities and stuff are kind of different, but Portland is the capital of Maine, and the city of Portland is in this map. So it's kind of, there's some real life stuff to it here and there. It's not all just made up nonsense, but it's something that if you're really into like long missions and exploration, and when you die, it really fucking matters because you're 25 hours into your life and you've got like 4 quest items or whatever, and like everything you do really matters. Like I'm prancing around all safely and stuff because I mean, I've got a full gas suit. I've got this thing here. This is the half of Thor's hammer so I can get to the Arctic. So I've got half of it. Then I've got a ticket for a boat and a ticket for a diving tank, but I found a diving tank, so I don't really need that. So I've got some of the stuff I need. You also need a bear ghillie suit. The way you get a bear ghillie suit, you have to have 10 burlap strips, 4 netting. Then you have to kill a bear. You have to have a full leather sewing kit to combine with the bear pelt to get tanned bear leather or whatever. So then you combine that with a ghillie suit, and then you get a bear ghillie suit, and you need that in order to go to the Arctic. Otherwise, you freeze to death. It's just nonstop crazy shit. Good stuff. I don't know how one guy goes about thinking all this crap up, but that is that's what it is. It's one dude's concoction. Pretty nutty. Should fix this up and throw it in on my person in case I need it. Kinda, maybe a little Tarkovy in a way, but your one life extremely matters. Now, obviously, you can bury stuff and whatnot if you have to. And I may have to because it's going to be tough to pull all this off. Should I go with the Glock over the... Nah, I'm just going to take the 9mm. But it's a very beautiful map. A lot of very unique places. Unlike a lot of other maps in DayZ, where sometimes a lot of cities can kind of look the same and stuff, and it takes you a while to kind of differentiate and all that. It's not really like that so much in Deer Isle. Something I've noticed as I've been playing it. Eat my lucky mushroom here. I really need to clean out my inventory. Yeah, but if you don't have a PC, unfortunately, you can't play this. Dozer, what's up, dude? Welcome in. This is yet another one of the great triumphs of DayZ on PC, unfortunately. And yet another modded map. Don't need that. Don't need that anytime soon. Swap those things. Trying to think just in case I bury this. Yeah, I would want to put... Oh, nice. A couple slots right there. I would want to put the Building supplies and that. Anything else I can ditch? Yeah, let's keep this. Put the pliers in there. Any other building shit? You want slaughters? Ah, here we go. Put that in there. And then let's see. I'm not using those right now. I'm using those. Let's load that one bullet. That's all I got. All right, I just want to have a little bit of space on me here, man. All right. I'm not really hanging out in this town for anything. I do just want to make sure. Okay, my dead zombies are still around. It's good to kind of take note of that, because somebody might have seen that shit. Be looking around the town. Yeah, I started on PS4 with DayZ, and I think I played on for like, it's like a little over 10 months. And then I got a computer, like an actual PC. Great decision. Highly recommended. How's your day been, Doozer? Nice. Yeah, I was having a couple tech issues early on. It's more just idiot issues than tech issues. The tech was working exactly as it was supposed to. Little did I know. See, doing that in front of like 1,000 people would be so much better. Just so many people would be fucking cracking up. Standard problems. Luck for the run? Hell yeah. I'm gonna need it, man. We're not going to any friendly places, that's for sure. I almost want to just like wait until it gets dark. It's gonna be a while though. Cause dude, I could do Alcatraz so easy. So I got MVGs. So let me think. I've pretty much acquired everything except for the gas suit on this life. But the thing about the gas suit is I totally could have acquired it because we went to the swamp twice, so... You know what I mean? It's almost as if this has been a single life run. Pretty close. Oh, nice, Doozer. Well, I hope it goes favorably, my friend. Yeah, I've been happy, man. Like, my lawyers handle everything. I just tell them, like, hey, I don't understand why they're not talking about this thing, or hey, can you check and see if they have this evidence? And they just go handle it. You know, it's so nice for me. I consider myself lucky for it. Yeah, MG's up there somewhere. He's chilling. Probably grilling up some sausages or something. Who knows? All right, I can see the Traz from here. just scope out this base for just a second. No zombies? Tacos? Nice. Hell yeah. It's Taco Thursday. Yeah. That's how it is, man. The thing is, you know, if it were super easy to get, everybody would be on it, right? I don't know. I can't say that the system's totally, like, wrong for the way it's set up. But that doesn't mean it's not frustrating to deal with. You know. Most certainly is. I've been thinking about making some tacos lately, too. I took it off the menu for a while. I was doing tacos every week. And the thing is, when you know, you're making food for yourself, it's like one round of tacos is like 3 days worth. So if you make tacos once a week, you're eating tacos for days. Days and days. So I kind of got burnt out on them. But now I'm kind of like thinking, you know what? I need to bring back the taco. Add that back to the repertoire. I woke up today and I had a spend $25, get $5 off thing promo from Amazon for groceries. I was like, oh shit, I need to go to the grocery store anyways. So I ordered my groceries through Amazon today. Like a true prosperous American. It was great. Ground beef, onions, red peppers, and jalapenos. Nice. I usually don't throw jalapenos in. I should. Yeah, if you do the midnight snacks, yeah, true. Yeah. I think the military is a little easier than the civilian disability, it seems. Just from what I've gathered from people. From the things I've personally heard. $3.99. Yeah, if you guys got Prime and you don't use it, you get a free sub on Twitch. If you link your account. Link your Twitch account to your Amazon. If you ask Google how to do it, they'll tell you real quick. But basically, you know, you pay like $14 or whatever a month for Amazon. And if you send your free sub off to someone, then Amazon gives that streamer, I think it's like $2.75 or $3 or something like that. So whenever, when my Twitch stream is live, the notification when I get a Prime sub is, you know, thank you. We took another gallon of diesel out of Bezos's yacht. Because it's, you know, it's about $3. So the joke doesn't really hit right now because the gas prices are expensive. So, you know, you got to consider, you know, I didn't write that joke when the war in Iran was happening. Right? Right? It didn't age as well as I would have hoped. But damn straight, Doozer. I love it that all the sleepless veterans can tune in at 1 a.m. when they're dealing with their inabilities to sleep. I only laugh because I'm one of them. It's funny because lately, like, it seems like Sarah Moore is always starting his stream at like 3 or 5 a.m. and it's like, yeah, I'm still up, whatever. I'll wake up a little bit later and he's still going. Oh, sweet. Dude, I still have like 5 or 6 active subs on Twitch. I was just messing with my notifications and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? I still got people subscribing to me. That's awesome. No, I haven't gone live on Twitch in 2 or 3 months. I'm hoping soon I'll be able to get back to it. I mean, obviously Twitch hasn't done much for me, but you never know when you might get your next, like, you know, regular viewer. You never know. You never know when you might get a decent raid. You never know. But those things definitely don't happen if you're not live, so I want to get back on it, but we'll get there when, you know, time's right, I guess. Just muscles. Good Cairo got you fixed? Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's so weird, man. People who don't have back problems will talk about the chiropractor being like snake oil and shit, and it's like, how can you tell me the only thing that's helped me isn't helping me? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I could just have a automatic timed message that posts the post my Twitch link every 90 minutes or whatever. Oh, you're talking about on Twitch? Yeah, it's actually against their term of service to promote other websites on theirs. If you look at my bio right now on Twitch, I'm actually breaking terms of service. But I'm a small enough streamer that they either A, won't detect it, or B, they don't give a shit because I don't make them money. So I just want to watch this for a minute. Make sure, do I still have that? Oh, I don't. That must have been a different life. But I just want to make sure no one's around. Yeah, right. Let's see here. Yeah, there's my new lurk message. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I should swap some of this shit out. Keep the gas suit on me. And then just go do this thing. Because I can come back for this other shit later. Don't need that. Don't need that. I can pretty much ditch all that shit. Trying to remember. I don't think there's any room for me to... Well, let's see. I can put some stuff in here. Take the collating tabs. That's it. Take a dive off a cliff. Yeah. The temple was great, man. It for my second time being there, honestly, it couldn't have gone better. I was not expecting to actually complete it the second time around, so... Oh, wait, shit, I got 2 of these, I forget. Yeah, let's see. I want to leave the hammer and shit behind. That stuff. Take that stuff. Okay, I just got to organize this a little bit better. All right. I don't need none of this stuff here. On me, at least. Okay, so I can... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. All right, got all the pieces. So I could do Alcatraz and then the crater without coming back. And then I got to make my way back here after that. Okay. And at that point, we can dig up and rebury and all that good stuff. All right. Time to find somewhere to drop this shit. Give me just a second. Here, I'll turn that music off. Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well, man. I'm just burying some top secret stuff real quick. Hope you're having a good one, brother. I've been watching you and GDC together, man. Just been working in the background. You guys been having a good time. That's nice. All right. Got everything I need. Nothing in my hands. Great success. All right, let's go do this shit. Cool. MVGs are ready. I gotta be low on battery, maybe. I gotta pick up a battery or two. I've been good, man. Right about a month from today, I should be either packing my shit up in a truck or on my way to South Carolina. I'm about to move. Move and shop. I need beach time, you know? Yeah, I see. Pretty much every time I've seen him stream, you guys are gaming together. Good stuff, man. You're another guy. We need to get you on PC. Then the world really opens up. The DayZ world. You should have seen I had this crazy bug today. Earlier. At the beginning of the stream. I couldn't figure it out. Took a while, but we figured it out. Eventually. Wow, they're just gonna have these just laying around like that? You're just gonna have these just sitting around? Throwing this in the water. Get out of here! Oh, okay. I don't know what I hit, but... Oh, really, Willis? You didn't have a good experience on it? That sucks. Yeah, I know. I can tell you play a lot. I can't be having my enemies get easy MVGs like that, you know? I usually don't toss loot into the ocean, but... Come on, man. That's too simple. Too simple. I had to work for my MVGs. I got them, I don't even remember where, but it was hard, probably. Harder than looting this tower, that's for sure. Oh, wait, hold up. Is that a... No. I see, like, something there, but only when I'm not zoomed in. That's weird. Huh. Whatever. Oh, nice, Paul. Yeah, exactly. If it's got ammo, yeah, at least gotta take the ammo. So I earned my shit. I had to go through hell, probably, to get these. Or something like hell, alright? I'm still dealing with the repercussions. Subconsciously. I'm not even aware of it. It was so traumatizing. Deep in my repressed memory banks. Part of me really wants to just wait to do this, but also, you know, maybe I murder somebody. Who knows? I've got a fucking AK and a Mosin and a plate. Stag plate, nonetheless. It is badly damaged, though. It's not going to take a lot before it's ruined. I've been smacked so many times with it on, too. I really got to get out here and kill some stags. Need that repair kit. That's weird. I didn't know that. If you get into the water in the crouch stance, it spits you out in the crouch stance. This I did not know. Yeah, I got the axe on my shoulder. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit in there. I can't put it on my backpack because I can't take anything out when it's attached to scuba. I have to drop the backpack off of the scuba to remove an item. Or no, wait, I think I can take it out, but I can't put it back in or something like that. I don't know. It's a little silly, but 'tis what 'tis. Not noticing any zombies up here. I would be able to see him from here, too. Definitely less than 1,000. Oops. I think I got plenty of food and water in me, too. I shouldn't have to worry about that shit for a while, which is nice. Hey, thanks for that sub, Buzz. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure there's no one here, so the only thing I gotta worry about really is someone like rolling up the same time as me or someone like logging in. Because you can always half expect someone might log in a place like this. I've done it before, log in here, because like I finally got to Alcatraz and then it's like, dude, I've been live 9 hours. I don't feel like doing this right now. It happens. I keep forgetting, I still need to fix up my scuba, too. I might end up needing that scuba ticket later. I already ruined one scuba on my, I think my life before that one. 1 or 2 lives ago. I've been alive like 9 or 10 hours and I still haven't found duct tape. Unbelievable. Just can't live in these conditions. Any skellies over here? Sometimes those skeletons have some decent loot. It would be nice to just pick up an easy stag repair kit off one of those. I'm a huge fan of that. Make my life easy, damn it. All right, well, that's got clothing. I won't have what I want. Police pants? Disgusting. Anything else here? I don't think so. Get over here and wring myself out real quick. Well, actually, I might have to swim again. I don't think I've gotten in a fight yet on the outside like this. When you're on the, kind of like the edge of the island. I've seen a bunch of other people get in fights, but I think I've avoided it somehow. Oh, you killed yourself with a 79? Yeah, that happens a lot. Classic. Submarine right there. Trying to think. Maybe I should hit the sub first. There's a chance if I don't, someone else sees it and hits it, and then acquires themselves a weapon with which to kill me. Also, there could be a stag repair kit up there. I need that shit. Yeah, let's do this first. There's a good chance... I'm not really going to Alcatraz for loot. And there's honestly a pretty good chance that this sub will have better loot than Alcatraz will anyways. What's up, Captain Lag? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Just trying to get some of these things done. Slowly progressing. Slow, steady progress. It is the way. I've got a lot of valuable shit on me right now, so I'm kind of like, just a little nervous. Very good chance I could run into someone here. All it takes is a shotgun, man. The great equalizer. Double barrel to the chest. Put a boy down. Oh yeah, we're hyping up the 11-hour stream. It was, what, 2 days ago? That was a long one. It was good, though. It was a good one. Remove jobs. Get a massive. Today legs are. Oh, did you you were moving a bunch of shit around and stuff? I see what you're saying. You got to do them squats, man, when you're at home, man. Just pull up the stream, drop 100 squats real quick. Get your legs in shape, dude. It'll pay off. I would, but my knees hurt, so you know. I'll save that for the rest of you guys. All right. Give me some goodies. I'll probably get a VS-89 since I just buried those 2 magazines on that island. You know that's going to happen, right? Oh, God. Okay, it's a bush. It's like, dude, if I gotta do a 500-meter sniper battle right now, I'm actually down for it. Oh, hold up. Very little loot. Welcome back, Doozer. Kinda as if. Maybe, just maybe. I'm already done hit this. Yeah, this has been hit already. ESP-22 AR? Oh, 22 what? There's 22 assault rifles? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Alright. I'm a little nervous. There's nothing here. Now, of course, it could have been looted an hour ago, for all I know. Still not noticing any zombies. What's that? It should work on vertical, yeah. You could test it. It's not like it doesn't like track you if you're actually lurking or not, so you can just hit unlurk and see if it works. You must be a streamer to do this. Uh-oh. Must be a streamer to do what? What was Doozer trying to do? Exclamation 10? What does that mean? I don't think I even have that command. That's funny. I've never seen that before. That's funny. It posted on both. That's so weird. See what you started, Doozer? You see what you started? What's up, Tonk? Hope you're having a good one, dude. Aren't you and Elle supposed to be doing, or is he just doing churnaroos by himself? Oh, watch time? Yeah. If you do exclamation watch time, I think maybe it'll tell you. That might be something. Oh my god, my key bindings reset and I didn't notice until now. It's so weird with those diving settings, man. Oh, he took the day off instead? Gotcha. Fair enough. I'm a big advocate for taking a day off. If you're not feeling entertaining or you're a little tired or whatever, it's better to just not stream, in my opinion. But that's just for me. God, so what's the, like, default is... Okay, 2 and 8. God, that's so hard to remember. I guess, I mean, I could keep it like that. Now that I know it's on the num lock. The num pad, rather. Ah, look, we zoomed in. Wonderful. Wait a second. Is that like some hotkey or something? Figure that out in a minute here. Actually, I guess I could just do this real quick. It's always 1.45%. It zooms to. It's so weird. Yeah, I just got it. But it'll just like auto change the, because it'll do wide, narrow, or like super zoomed in or whatever. It's got 3 presets. It'll just change the preset on me. I completely reset up my camera and everything and started using like the virtual camera and all that, and it didn't help. Dude, yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. Even like now, like I know you usually can't see like this low on me. It just completely resets itself. How long is the delay? Dude, it depends so much. It depends on how the internet's been, for one. Because YouTube will, like, kind of auto, like, stretch things and stuff to make up for delays. So there's that. And then my chat overlay, dude, sometimes it takes 5 or 10 seconds for a comment to pop up, you know? I have no idea, Willis. It must have been. Keeps trying to get that peen shot, man. Real strange. And why is it so bright, yet so dark at the same time? Possessed by AI music? Dude, it's all the AI music, man. It's taking over. Taking over my stream. Taking over my PC. Taking over my life. You're a zombie now. Is this Rust? Is this Call of Duty? The guns look like Call of Duty. Is this Pokemon Go? Smokey looks like a Pokemon. I gotta just audio. Just I love this song, but I gotta turn it down just a little bit, just in case. Just in case. All right, purple key card. I ain't trying to work too hard for you. Show yourself and do it soon. Not fucked up plate carrier. I wonder what's better. A worn standard plate carrier or a badly damaged stag plate carrier? These are legitimate questions. Tripwires and mines. Tripwires and mines. And campers, oh my. The ivy doors. Yeah, there are so many good places to put tripwires. It's scary. Plate carriers everywhere, huh? I just want one stag repair kit. Just one. That's all I ask for. If I can fix my vest and pull a key card in this, that would be incredible. How much ballistic protection do you think this scuba diving helmet provides? Depends on if they shoot me in the glass portion or not, right? Oh my. Junker AKM. Bunch of ammo right there. Yeah, I ditched that gigantic magazine. Shit. Yeah, I know. 120 bullets. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna try and get this key card first and foremost. Dude, I feel like, do they just always spawn in with all the ammo there? Right, all these doors are open. Makes a boy wonder. This is the most terrifying hallway in all of Deer Isle. It's a 4-banger. They're only empty if someone's emptied it? Okay. Because, yeah, it feels like I always see that it's pretty much fully loaded. Let's see. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's go this way first. Do up here while we're here. I think I see it over there. No, all right. We'll try this upstairs portion here with the 2-story cells. Yeah, this room right here. That's actually fucking hilarious. I might have to do that. I'll just be like shivering like, the fuck am I? I just woke up. That's actually fucking hilarious. I might have to do that. Thought I saw it. Yep, I did. Sir, can I have that, please? I could really use that. Come on, man. Come on, DayZ. I had it for a second. It's only got... Oh, okay, it's got 14 bullets. Cool. All right. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, I thought for a second that might have been the key card. Well, I'll just make a short where I'm basically RPing as a freshie that just woke up on the beach. Like, that sounds like fun. I'll just walk around and go, friendly! Just wave at people. Friendly! That's pretty funny. The cops are going to know who I am right off the rip. Yep. See, I told you I was going to find a VS-89. I just knew it. I don't think stinky scopes go on these, do they? See, I got a sharpening stone. So we're just gonna have to ditch the axe. Keeping that VS-89. Cops show up and I'm just like, damn, these police zombies are assholes. Live stream that shit, hell yeah. Set player, don't need that. Yeah, it's a It's a Maddie approved RP right there. Hell yeah. I actually really want to do that. All right, let's see. Keycard downstairs. Keycard downstairs. Keycard downstairs. It's not seeming like it. Shit. Knock out a cop and take his stab vest. Yeah, that was weird. The cassette player there. I don't think there's a key card on one of these, but I just want to double check it so I don't have to come back here. Yeah, the poster hides a tunnel. That's the Shawshank poster. Oh, you got a car wipe happening tomorrow? Nice. Very nice. Getting a car working is always fun, but then driving it and maintaining your life, that's the challenging part. I haven't been collecting Gilly's stuff yet, and I'm probably gonna end up regretting that, but I've just got so much stuff that I want to hang on to, you know? It's real hard. Alright. Do I have water on me? I don't. Shit. Should ring out real quick. Nope, haven't checked the underground yet. That's my next one. How you doing, Hyper? Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, we'll head to the great down below now. Hey, enjoy your walk. Keep fishing someone's pool. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a fun little RP. AEK 971. I don't have any ammo for it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'll have to keep the MVGs on. Just walk around, ask anybody if they got a spare knife. Got a knife? Got a knife? Spare knife? Can you find a remote detonators? You can fish in a toilet? No shit. You kidding me? Did I drink out of one too? We get some water, man. Dude, that's hilarious. You can fish out of a toilet? I had no idea. I wish I could grab some water. I totally would. I'd drink toilet water in the apocalypse. Hell yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. You see that he bodies I can cut up. Oh my god. You guys try to get me arrested. Matty Fingus, free man in Myrtle Beach for 2 hours. Arrested by the authorities. Cassette. Don't need that. I'm getting a little worried here. All right, there it is. We're good. See, as always, you just got to complain, then you'll get what you want. All right, I don't know if that leads out or what, but I'm trying to go back and get out of here the way that I know. There's a bug in a cell that you can swim in the wall. Hilarious. Tonight's news. A guy role-playing as a secondary character in a cult classic movie was arrested for role-playing as a secondary character in a cult classic movie. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I was gonna say, I haven't looked at this suppressor in a while. What kind of condition we in? Just real quick. Steal some bullets. Think that might be all the space I have. Yep, cool. All right. Let's get out of here. Hopefully with our life. And our shiny new purple key card. I can't remember. Can I fill my water here or not? Bro, get up there. Just check this real quick. Nope. It's all seawater or sewage or whatever. I wonder what time it is in game. $6 o'clock. So it should be close to dark, right? getting there. I just want my MVG advantage to begin. That's all this conversation is about. Yeah, I've got a AKM drum mag. That was almost full. So I've definitely got a decent amount of ammo for it now. That pox ball right there? Just real quick, take a peek. All right, let's get off this rock. Not exactly my favorite place of all time. It's a little nerve-wracking coming to Alcatraz, man. But pretty soon we'll get to have our nerves racked when we're going to K-Muck, so. It was the Z42, I think? Or Z44 or whatever. I have one buried right now, not far away. That's the zombie one. Fuck, man. I should start throwing those just so I can get a damn stag repair kit. Fuck. What do I gotta do? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you like that, Dilly? You like that? I'm glad someone gets my jokes. The rest of you's unbelievable. I'm joking, I'm joking. I choose you, Stagachu. Oh man, I wasn't expecting to hit it already. Yeah, K-Muck for sure. So I've been down there, what? 2 or 3 times now, and yeah, the loot's pretty good. I don't remember, though. There's not a lot of stags out there. Right? Am I wrong? Am I remembering this incorrectly? I don't remember there being many stags. Yeah, no stags, yeah. Plenty of stag gear there? Okay. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Shocking, I know. Us Westerners, we just refuse to learn acrylic. Unbelievable. Couple outside of it? Okay. Yeah, I thought I remember in the facility there's like 9. We're dying of thirst. I know where one well is on this island. Oh my goodness. The desync. It'd be a desyncing. What is that? Name's Fider. Nice to meet you, my friend. Didn't I just drink a stag soda? Pick one up? I guess not. Nice to meet you, my friend. Thanks for clicking in. What is this? Oh, it's a head torch. Well, I don't need that. I've got night vision goggles. Oh, cryptic rated? Thanks, dude. Welcome in, folks. Guys, make sure you give Mr. Cryptic a subscription if you don't already. It's good people, man. He's 101. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, folks. So, let's see. I've gotten pretty far. I've got the hammerhead. I've got the purple key card. I've got scuba. I've got MVGs. Going for the smoky ball now. Then after that, it's K-Muck and Handle. We're making great progress here. I think I've been alive for 10 or 11 hours total. And the only thing I had stashed was a NBC kit, so mostly it's all been on one life. I'm probably dooming myself to death now that I made this speech. I just got killed there? Oh no. Where are you talking the what, the crater? Yeah, probably just jinxed it. Yeah, I might have to go to that mill base, though. I really don't want to. The mill base with the freaking, well in the center of the prison. Oh, I got you. Yeah, never talk about how good it's going. Sound advice. Sound advice. Another Glock. That one actually looks like it's in decent shape. Oh, never mind. Some of those modded guns, the pictures when you hover over them just always look like it's in good shape, even if it's not. I get it, DayZ. I'm thirsty, you know? Like, after the initial couple, you just don't have to do it every 10 seconds. Just, oh shit. That wasn't far at all. Probably at that mill base right there. I'd love to go kill somebody, but unless I have to, I'm going to be a little bit avoidant. Ah, okay. Yeah, don't tell me if you think it might be the same server, then don't tell me any info like that. I mean, now that I hear the gunshot right over there, it's not really meta, but same time of day, yeah. Yeah, try to avoid giving me any in-server info. Right, Dilly? I know the basement's flooded. I'll get to it, all right? Yes, I know it's still flooded. Hilarious. Oh man, let me get some rowboat soda pops. Be so nice. All right. It's pretty dark. Hopefully the whoever else is over here doesn't have MVGs. I think there is a well over there too, if I remember right. Oh, is it? You know what? I don't think I actually have a meta command. I need to make one. It's a good shout. I kind of forgot about that with all my other bullshit commands. Swear these rowboats have soda pops all the time till you really need one. Lucky pop, lucky pop, lucky pop. Yeah. Extra diving tank ticket. I don't really need it. Yeah, I mean, now's the time to go hit this well when it's dark. I should try and beeline it to this mill base. Oh, she subbed to me? Nice. Yeah, dude, it took me a couple tries to get to Alcatraz. Granted, I was on a much more populated server, but yeah, I was struggling too trying to get to Alcatraz the first time. She got shot while she was fishing. That sucks. Such a lame way to go. Can't do shit about that. Alright, cool. It's not very bright, even though it's a clear night. It took her like a month? Oh no. So she's not very, she probably doesn't have a lot of hours in the game then. I respect her for trying to play Deer Isle in spite of that. It's like literally right there. Ah, epoxy. I thought it was something else. Let's just get rid of that. Actually, I guess I don't really need... Oh, that was bugged. I guess I don't really need all that much epoxy if I got a stag kit, right? I don't know if I gotta start killing zombies or what. Yeah, I'll try not to die. Good luck, Talk. Good luck on y'all's adventures. Or you're probably doing all the hard work, getting all the loot together, huh? Peanuts. Peanuts have water in them, right? This will quench my thirst. Let's see if I get a lucky canteen or something over here. I don't think it lets you actually check on YouTube. It's kind of strange. It's not like Twitch where you have a chat room that populates everyone that's watching, unless they're like in a, you know, external browser or whatever. How you doing, Mr. Hides? I need water so bad. Hey, what's up, Emily? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. What's going on? What the fuck, dude? This lag is terrible. Alright, holy crap. That's... I can't keep up on all these messages. They're going too fast. Give me a second. Dude, it is so laggy and desyncy right now. I don't know what's going on. Jesus Christ, dude. How many fucking zombies are over here, man? Jesus. I used my entire magazine? Or no, I'm just... Got it. All the audio's like way behind me. Not a big fan of this. Okay. One of these damn zombies better have a freaking canteen or something on them. Stag soda, whatever. I'm on Refuge hides. God, dude. It's fucking worthless. You can get shit off those. DMR, Car 98. Cool. I don't want any of that crap. Come on. God damn it. Alright, so I got nothing off the zombies, nothing off the crash. Wonderful. Spent 30 bullets, though. Oh, was that you he's talking about, Sai? Made it to Alcatraz and got killed? That sucks. That sucks. Been there. Alright. I swear to God, man, you will find endless amounts of soda pop until you fucking need one. And then you just... Zombies just completely stop spawning any type of liquid. I kill zombies and get canteens off them all the time. I mean, to kill all those zombies and get nothing is ridiculous. Alright, where's that mill base? I still might have a little ways to go. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of zombies once I get in there so that I can do the thing too. You died of dehydration over here? Dude, it sucks, because there's nowhere to get water, and then you loot around, you don't find anything. Kill a bunch of zombies, you don't find anything. You go check the boats, you don't find anything. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like it's actually programmed to force you to go to the one well that is literally the most terrifying well in all of DayZ. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, they were teammates and killed you? What the hell? That's ridiculous. Sorry to hear. Nah, it wasn't me. I did not kill anyone. Not yet, at least. I should reload it. My other gun, or my other magazine. It's got more ammo in it. Yeah, I mean, I need to find something, man. So I'm not gonna spend time looting through that town just for nothing to drop for me anyways, you know? It's like, once I've killed 20 zombies and checked a handful of houses, it's like, alright, just go to the well. Wasting your time. I'm gonna be yellow by the time I get there, and then I'm a one-tap. Some dude could shoot me with a fucking CR-527 from 200 meters away and get the kill. Yeah, that's what I'm playing on. same one. Yeah, the server. All right, let's see. That's not the mill base. All right, it's right over here. I have to kill a bunch of zombies to get to this well, too. It's always something, man. That would be a terrible time to run into a bear, too. I can totally see that happening. There's that plane crash. Random little plane crash. All right, there's the base. I can't remember if I got to go through a maze to get to the well or not. It's been a minute since I actually was desperate enough to do this. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I thought I saw something. Dude. Okay, the game is just fucking me now. Now the game just wants to kill me. Oh, did you, FG? Hilarious. Yeah, it'll tell you in the menu screen how many zombies that you've killed when you log out. Oh, where's the well? Alright, I'm not seeing any zombies yet. I can't carry that. I'd have to triple carry it. And I don't have all the other stuff to go with it, so I'm not even going to bother with it. Yeah, it's such a big thing to carry, and I have no space, so I'm not going to walk around with that in my hands. Especially in this base, because half the time I come here, I run into somebody. This is not the base to triple carry. Oh, Jesus. There's bears everywhere, though. It's not hard to get a bear kill. Especially over here, they're like all over the damn place. Alright, how many zombies am I gonna have to kill to get through here? Come on, Stam, come back. All right, hopes and prayers. Of course it's a fucking police chief right here, man. Like, shoot it and alert anyone who might be around. Or try to stealth kill it. And risk... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, just do a 180-degree pivot right when I get right next to you, man. Do that. Alright. Hopefully nobody's around. It's a little hard to tell. Just because as soon as I got in here, there were already zombies. I wish my character would just warm up. Like, do I need even better clothes? I'm like half waterproof. Or at least I got water resistant clothes, you know? Why are you dumping it out, you fucking idiot? Drink it. Hey, so I have a good one. Hopefully your adventure goes better tomorrow. Oh, nice. What is my camera doing? What is my camera doing? This is just annoying the fucking shit out of me, man. I spent so much time trying to make this shit work, and then it just does whatever it wants to. Oh my goodness. Is this just non-fucking stop stupid shit breaking in my goddamn stream every day. It's like 10 things just slowly, one at a time, just fucking break. I'm just turning the camera off. Fuck the camera. I'm sick of the camera. I'm sick of dealing with it. You buy the most streamer-friendly camera on the market, and it just has a mind of its own. I've done everything I can think of. I've used Google AI to troubleshoot it. I've like literally spent hours with this stupid fucking camera trying to get it to work right. And it just won't. Most streamer-friendly camera on the market. The OBS bot. Pick one up today, folks. It's great software they got. You turn off the AI zoom, you turn off the AI tracking, you turn all that bullshit off, and it still does whatever the fuck it wants. It's wonderful. Truly wonderful. Great product, great product. It's not like a expensive camera. It's like a $150 camera. It's supposed to just be like your cheap and easy streamer cam. Like, it'll track you if you want type deal. It's the OBS Bot 2 Lite, L-I-T, I think. Yeah, the phase follow one. So I take all the hand gesture tracking off. I take all the AI tracking off. I literally take it all off. Disable everything. And it still just says what it wants. What are we looking at here? I'll hit preset. It'll go back. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to just load as that and just stay like that. Never change. But I mean, even earlier, I looked over and I could tell because it was like way down. Like, why is it down? Why is it looking at my stomach? I don't have tracking on. So weird. It's hard to fix things when A, you don't understand why they're broken to begin with, and then B, you do literally all the troubleshooting you can find on the internet, and it still doesn't fix the fucking problem. Come on, man. I deserve better than this. Yeah, I don't know. But it'll just like randomly all of a sudden just like, let's zoom in 45%. Like, why? And it just started like, what was it, a week or two ago? Out of the blue? Started randomly doing that shit? Locked in camera. Apparently, man. Shit. My camera's obsessed with me. Peen tracker activated. Turtle head tracking initiated. Right. Good on water. For a little bit at least. Let's go, let's get the fuck out of this space, man. This place is a nerve-wracking hellhole. I'll be honest, the loot, not that good. Not that good. Oh. Battery's dead. Six subs to 800. Oh my goodness. We're almost there. That's crazy. 700 has been a grind, let me tell you. It has been quite a grind. But we're almost through. It's weird. I hit these little patches where just like things kind of start going in slow motion again. The 700s was definitely one of them, but I'm trying to hit 1,000 by the end of June, so it's going to be a challenge because I got a move coming up during that time too. So I'm going to miss, 4 days, maybe a week, depends on how long it takes me to get all my stuff. So I do have that to think about. Another thing that's just weirded me out about this life, how hard it's been to find a battery. Usually you find batteries on zombies just all the time. You find them in sheds, you find them in houses, you find them everywhere. I've had one battery this whole life. And it just went out. I gotta piss so bad, too. I'm definitely doing that before we do the crater. Shit, I thought... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought I had a kit. Yeah, no, dude, it's just weird. You just get these points where you're just kind of like it feels like you're stuck, you know? But you just got to push through it. Try not to get discouraged. YouTube really does reward consistency. It's all about just like getting impressions and stuff, really. If you don't go live for a while, then they just kind of naturally go down. You gotta like build it back up and stuff. Dude, I was stuck on... Well, let's see. It took me like 9 months to do my first 100. And then I was stuck on the 100s for like... the next 9 months. My first 200 took forever. But after that, it started moving faster for me. It definitely helped that I was on Barnaby's server. Because there was a lot of people that just wanted to watch anything that was happening on that server. I think that was my best piece of advice for like DayZ streamers that are new. Is just find a server that people are watching a lot of. That a lot of other streamers are playing on. And just stick with it for a while. Bouncing around servers is great, like, for you personally and keeping the enjoyment and everything, but also, you know, if you play on servers maybe that aren't so popular, it might not help you out so much. Especially if you don't have any, you know, if you're struggling for viewers in the beginning part, you know, you gotta kind of just go, at least early on, go where you think they might be. Once you get that like initial 5 to 10, then you have much better chance of people actually clicking into your stream. That's really the key is just to build that first like 5 to 10 viewers. And then after that you have a little more freedom. You can play around a lot more. Things just lined up well for me because I was getting back into DayZ and I found Barnaby's server by chance, like watching a streamer play that I really hadn't watched for a while. Just because I hadn't been watching Twitch or whatever. I don't even remember, but at the time I just hadn't seen anybody. Or hadn't seen him for a while. Yeah, Deer Isle's been great too. Just in general because there's so much like build up and storyline and all that shit. About 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, with PvE it can be tough because it's not always the most exciting for like long periods. Alright, I gotta take a piss like a motherfucker. I'm just gonna log and do that. I haven't heard any gunshots or anything for a while. Oh, you're like what, like official bug reporter hyper? Yeah, it really does help, the likes and the subs. All right, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta take a piss. Right back. All right. So yeah, let's see what the stats are. I think you guys might have been talking about deaths though. I could do trackers to track my deaths, but to be perfectly honest with you, I just don't die much, you know? I just don't die much. But yeah, so I've been alive 10 and a half hours, killed about 150 zombies, almost did 100 kilometers worth of travel already. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Yeah, we got up to number 71 last week with my video about the DayZ update. And once we got on the there, authenticated, log out, whatever. Once we got on the leaderboards, dude, I got like 15,000 impressions. Like it just like instantly just threw it out there on a bunch of feeds, which is really cool. I don't know what the fuck that means. DayZ being DayZ. Authenticated player logout. What? Now the game doesn't want to close. Do you guys, when you close DayZ, does it like crash a lot? It's so weird. It does that a lot for me. I'll be in a DayZ session, just doing my thing, you know, and then I end it, and it's like, your game has crashed. I'm like, I mean, I was exiting, but sure, whatever. It's like the game can't close down properly. Yeah, no, it's really cool because like on YouTube you have a lot of ways to kind of help out the people you like. Watch time's huge, commenting on shit's huge, liking, all that stuff. Yeah, it does that shit for you too, Mighty Mouse. Yeah. What number do you see above in the box? Come on, man. Like, I logged out. I took a piss. Now I want to log back in. Why is this so hard? DayZ, why is it so hard? Like, what's wrong? The server's up. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The server's up. There are 15 people on the server. All right, let's log out of Steam and start her back up. Is my controller fucking me again? Okay. It's not my controller. Oh, now I gotta wait for DayZ to shut down, even though it's not active. Interesting. All right. Restart Steam. You think there'll ever be a time in the future where we play DayZ and there's just no problems? Or do you think it's just always going to be like this? I don't know. I kind of think it's always going to be like this. You know? What's up, Elk? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. Yeah, no, I do that a lot too, where like maybe I'm busy or I just don't feel like talking or stuff, but I'll just like bring someone's shit up, like it, and just leave it on. It helps so much. Should I wash my hands? Absolutely not. Germs are good. You can't get stronger against germs unless you have them in your body, you know, or something like that. Double login. Oh, yeah. It's probably thinks I'm still logged in or something. I'll probably sign in and be dead. Probably sign in and be dead. Bruh. Wait off player login state. Change your character's name to something different. Hit apply. Nah, there's people on the server. How to fix clear login skate. People say close out of Steam, come back in. Check mods. Look at the launcher. Such a fucking pain in the ass just to play this game sometimes, you know? Just keep smashing the play button, yeah. It's just weird because I know some of the errors they'll happen when there's like a reset, you know, and a lot of people will get it. But this, I just logged out and then tried to log back in. This is kind of weird. There's been a lot of dead time today. I usually don't do dead time on my stream, but there's just been tech issues, man. Tons and tons of tech issues. All right. I just had a package show up real quick. I'm going to go grab that. And maybe by the time I get back, this game will have reset itself or whatever the hell has to happen so I can fucking log back in and play it. DayZ. It's like you'd be so much popular if you could just fix these fucking problems. But no. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see. Maybe maybe Steam or DayZ or the gaming PC gods have reset themselves now, and we're allowed to enjoy this fine piece of entertainment known as DayZ. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe, just maybe. All right. Close that. Let's see, and then let's see, come back to life here. Reopen Steam. Sewell, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Juan, what's up, brother? Yeah, I've been trying to log back in. I logged out to take a piss, and then I came back, and it wouldn't let me in. I got the authenticated login state, blah 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 nonsense. You know, the same random ass bug that didn't used to exist, but then they did an update, and then all of a sudden there were new bugs, and that was like 4 years ago, and they still haven't unfucked it. I tell you what, these guys are lucky I have pretty low standards. Otherwise, I would never play this game. Let me tell you. It's kind of funny just how big of a shit show DayZ is sometimes. So half the content is just watching people get fucked over by like inexplicable bullshit, you know? Hope you well, Mr. Sewell. Hope life's treating you good. Just chilling, nice. All right. Will it be our lucky day? Nope. What am I supposed to do about this? Like, I exited the game, I exited Steam, reset everything, did that twice. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to Willie. Milton's Red Swing Line, how we doing? Could be worse. Oh, waking up from a nap? Nice. So what do I gotta do here? Should I just log into a different server and... Well, Spaggy's has been our test for the day. We'll go back to Spaggy's for a moment. See if it will function. Oops, okay. I accidentally kept opening the game. All right. Let's see if this logs us in or not. All right. So we were able to log in there. Give it a second. Hopefully that'll like reset the brain of whatever bullshit. Delete DayZ folder in the documents. Oh, really? Only holds mods and settings. No, I haven't tried that. I've never had it like this fucked. You know, usually like within 5 or 10 minutes you can get on, but I'm getting like just hella cock blocked right now by this fucking game. And I don't understand why. I did nothing to deserve this. It's not the controller this time, all right? Not the controller. Yeah, I'll wait a minute on deleting the settings and stuff. Just because then I got to sit here and try and remember all my keybinds. Was Hey Barbie having a lot of trouble like today in general, or? since 129 came out. Or both. Because all of the above is true for me, but today's been an extra shit show. Although the first 45 minutes of tech problems were my own fault, but that's besides the point, all right? It's all happening on the same day. That's what matters. The folder in your document folder. Okay. Oh my goodness. Documents. Character, DayZ, profiles. Is that the shit that I need to delete? Stats. .dz. VP game server. I just stopped streaming, yeah. I don't know if I want to delete all these things. I mean, all my server info's on, like my character info's on the server, right? Maybe I'll try a different browser, I get, or a different launcher. I don't want to delete all this shit because I'm scared that I'm going to log back into the server and not have anything. Community. My computer documents, DayZ. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking at. There's a lot in there. That's why I'm nervous. The Refuge. All right. Join up the old-fashioned way. Set up DLCs and mods and join. All that shit's per server. Cool. Cool. Hope you're well, Mr. William. I don't know if I've seen you chat here before. Well, welcome in. It'd be so crazy if for once in my life the vanilla launcher works, but nothing else. All right. When in doubt, whip it out. The vanilla launcher. I don't know what's happening today. We're just rolling with it. We're just out here, just going with it, man. We're just going with it. I don't know what to make of this. All right. We can play the game again. Oh, first time watching. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thanks for clicking on me, man. I appreciate that. I played on Barnby's Livonia server for a while. But I never really ran into him much, man. I think I only ran into Barnby maybe like 4 or 5 times in like 6 months, which is pretty crazy. No one can ever say I'm a stream stalker, because if that's true, I'm the worst stream stalker of all time. Yeah, some of the other people might be a different story, but is that the only epoxy? Okay, I guess so. All right. Shit, I'm gonna need food soon now too. Take care of one problem and you just end up with another one. Imagine that. get the replay back on just in case something cool happens. I ran into him in Polana once. There was a bunch of us down there, and we ran into him and some dude with a ghillie suit. And we gave him our car. I don't remember if you were there for that or not. I ran into him once outside of Toplin. I ran into him once, right outside the camp. Oh, dude, thanks for the gift, man. Appreciate you, Hypercube. I don't know why my notification didn't go off. What the hell? Maybe it's just late. Yeah, that might have actually been it. That I know of at all, at least. Now, there could be something I'm forgetting. I think that was about it, man. Other than, like, organized events where it was, like, fight night or whatever, and we were in the prison at the same time. I just really never ran into him much. And we kind of streamed the same hours, too, so... It's funny, because I always say, like, if you want to run into your stream, or your favorite streamers, all you gotta do is just play the same server, because inevitably you run into them. It's just funny that with Barbie, I hardly could ever pull it off. Oh, hell yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Alright, let's get... Oh, shit, I got chelating tabs? I forgot. Let's get all this crap on me. Can I have a gas mask? And all this other stuff on? I don't know. Let's just ditch. Puts. And right there. And then mask. Right there. I guess it's just going to go straight on my head, huh? Hey, thank you, Seawell. I don't know why my notifications aren't working. I'll try and figure that out in a minute. It's a bad time. It's weird because on Deer Isle, man, there's no good times for shit to go wrong. Just how it is. Well, one time he got me with one of those voices. I didn't realize he was Kermit the Frog. But he is, in fact, Kermit the Frog. Alright, let's go get this thingy. Yes, it's a very, very big gas zone. And you come here literally just to get one thing, and then you leave. There's no loot here or anything. You just climb up to the top of this structure, grab your quest item, and then you're out. Should be fine on filters. This one was like 90-some%. And then I've got two, like... Alright, invisible wall. I've got two filters that together are like half a filter, so I should be set. Okay. don't know why I'm still splashing in the water. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get one of the quest items that I need. So if I can get this, then the next order of business is going to be, we're going to try and get to K-Muck and get the staff. But I'll go back to my dig spot before we do that probably and ditch the gas suit over there. Right now we're getting the smoky orb. So this is the teleporter that's going to take me back to the temple to get the other item I need to make the hammer. And you need the hammer in order to get into the Arctic. And you have to get to the Arctic to light your staff. And you have to light your staff so that you can start the end game. It's all connected. So you got to do 10 things so that you can do the one thing that you're trying to do, basically. Pretty wild. Hey, what's up, Sue? How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Just knocking out this quest one piece at a time. And there she blows. I don't know if So's a Barnaby's watcher or not. Yeah, I was gonna say till you get a computer, nice. Yeah, it sucks not having a computer, especially when there's a lot of good stuff to play on DayZ right now. How you doing, Sue? Yeah, I know Soat. I want to say first time I met Soat was in my Kick stream back when I was streaming on Kick. Where? No, it's not this side. It's the other side is the one that I came up on. Maybe it was the other side? The hammer's not a must? Really? Is there a way to hack your way in or whatever? I didn't know that. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, there's some special way in. I thought I had heard about it before and that it was patched, but maybe not. I'm just trying to remember which direction I came from. I think it was probably that way. Guess we'll find out. There we go. You can't see nothing until you get out of this fucking massive cloud, so. Out on the motorbike, nice. Last shift of the weekend, hell yeah. Almost there. Oh shit, that one's 59%, nice. Hilarious. We lost one. We lost somebody today. Well, that sucks. I guess I quit. Whoa, that didn't do what it was supposed to do. Oh, I see. I know what I did wrong. I didn't actually put it in the mask. I put it on the hot bar. All right. Yep, I went the wrong way. Fuck. All right, I'm on the other side. I know because of that thing. Oh, I've got enough. I can run through. Four months with Nate. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Everybody's hitting their 4 months now. That's awesome. The first subscriber, or the first members, I should say. Hell yeah. I wish I understood what was going on with my commands right now, or my notifications. It might have something to do with I put a delay on because, or cooldown because oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I put the cooldown first. Yeah, maybe I should. Fuck. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Ah, my vape's clogged. And we're starving. God damn it. I don't want to deal with this bullshit right now. Why does this guy need food? You know, why? I don't understand why. Sue, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, see, it's not even doing what I was trying to get it to do, which was to not double post the chats, but obviously that's not working. I just wish you could test this shit, you know? It's like I can sit there and run fake tests, but it's not until you actually use it live on the stream that it tells you whether or not it's functioning. And the thing with YouTube is you can't even test anything until you create a live event in the first place. You literally can't even run real tests on your stream until you've created an event. It's just so stupid. I think I was like over here. Where's my stuff? Okay, I'm more this way. Oh, DayZ, man. I don't understand why they won't listen when people tell them to turn down the sounds, like the starving sounds. I don't need it every 5 to 10 seconds. I say this all the time, but it bugs me so much. Yeah, like an inspector mode or whatever, yeah. Because you can't test anything until you're live, and it's like, well, now I'm live in the game, and I'm not gonna, you know, stop. I can't fucking sprint over here. Oh yeah, I can't put anything in my backpack. Where's my shit? Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Put myself back together here. No gas stuff. Awesome. Now, what do I need? Backpack. Stag teddy bear. Yes, I get it, DayZ. I'm starving to death. I know. Alright, and pick that, and alright, let's get the fuck out of here. No, I got lucky. Nobody snatched it behind me. Wouldn't that be something? After all this, to have that happen. How's your day going, Juan? Hope you're having a good one, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Look at me. A little beat up. Maybe seen some better days, but I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Alright, coast over here. It's a fucking chief, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Alright, out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fish in that little ass crack over there. I've got rope, don't I? Oh, I don't even have fucking rope. Oh my god. Today is annoying. Today has been a very, 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 very annoying day on so many different levels. I just, I'm progressing through this quest half as fast as I should be, just because, like, these fucking bullshit problems keep happening, and then I can't log back in, or, you know, my controller's fucking my game up, and I don't realize it for 45 minutes, or... Just one thing after another today, man. 45 minutes of me trying to figure out why I'm spinning in circles every time I log onto the server. I had wound my controller up and set it on my computer. The funny thing is, if you open up the options, it literally tells you that the controller's not compatible with the game in Steam. It tells you that. And yet. Yeah, I know. Hit the vape in and chill. I was full health when I logged, or full food when I logged on. I've been struggling to, like, just find anything, though, man. I can't find food. I can't find, like, I've been killing zombies. Don't get any canteens. Don't get any stag sodas. Don't get any, you know, spites or nothing. Like, I'm doing the things I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I know. I'm clogged at 10. And then, like, my notifications aren't working, and I spent an hour troubleshooting how to get this to stop double posting my chat, and obviously I wasted my time there because nothing I did worked. Just like, god damn it. I literally need a notebook and a notepad and just stop and, like, take all these notes, because it's like I can't even remember all this shit by the end of the stream. Gotta remember that X, Y, Z, and A, B, and C things need to be troubleshooted afterwards. But it's like on Deer Isle, man. You just don't really ever want to just be sitting around. The last thing I want to do is be sitting around trying to fuck with some bullshit on my side monitor, and then I just get one tapped and my quest is over, you know? And I'm not trying to log out and figure all this shit out. It's just... It's weird how I'm so consistently incapable of getting these things to work. I know, I'm being negative. It's my stream's just a little complicated, I guess. But I guess this is edible. Smash that shroom, baby. Maybe we'll get some dopamine or serotonin hits off this mushroom. Got the collating tabs too, if I could just find a little shitty lake. I know, I'm being negative. Don't think there's anyone around here. I just need need some zombies to spawn in. I'm hoping one of these damn zombies will have a can of beans or something on them. Or I'll find a piece of rope. Because, I mean, surely there's going to be rope here, right? Of all places. Big Hill Middle. Airdrop inbound. Let's see. Oh, can I not? There we go. Have a little snack for me, a little treat. A little something something. You. Oh, baby. Just what the doctor ordered. See, I knew I wasn't going to strike out forever. I mean, come on. The rate that you find food and shit on zombies, overall, pretty high. Pretty high. Alright, but realistically, this keeps us alive for like 10 minutes or 15 or something like that, so I still gotta find a rope or something. Rope would be ideal. If I find rope, I'm all set. This knife. Oh, it's only damage. Okay. I can still fix it up. Nice and quick, like. I mean, a can of SpaghettiOs when you're starving to death? Damn. It's like being in a desert and seeing an oasis ahead of you. You know what I mean? No zombie guts on this server, unfortunately. God, wouldn't that be nice? I guess I could suck down this saline bag. Get some, well, I guess I only get a liquid off that. Do I have space for this? I do. Sweet. Yes, sir. Ray. You know it, Luke. We're gonna live forever. You and me. Just you wait. I got some Lucy's. Ooh, I need a battery. I keep forgetting that I need a battery. I have NVGs and no battery. Unbelievable. What kind of world are we living in here, man? There we go. More mushrooms. The gods have spoken. I love how, like, the backpack you can't access if it's on the scuba diving tank, but you can eat while wearing this thing. JMC, he doesn't think of everything, does he? Nope, no he doesn't. Artemis, good morning, my friend. Welcome on in. Oh my god, dude. Zombie was like creeping up on me and shit. Alright, food, food, food. We need more food, food, food. Man, I need to start collecting burlap, too. I haven't even started. I haven't even begun the process. Do I? Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. I was like, man, this bag looks a lot lighter than it used to be. I ditched those filters. Forgot about that. West item goes in there. West item goes in there. We'll keep this in there. Let's see what ammo we're not using. Not using those right now. I try and keep my pockets empty so I don't have to mess with that. Make my life a little easier. Beautiful. What you up to today, Artemis? Working? Probably working. See, so yeah, right now I don't have space for netting, so I got to keep that in mind. What would I drop? I mean, I could drop the map. I don't want to, though. I like the map. Some of these bullets I can definitely drop. I'm not using a shotgun. 4 rounds, meh. 3, meh. Oh, it's a holiday? Nice. What is it? Fasching? It's the only German holiday I remember. Are you wearing something for Fasching? No, what? What did you say? What did you call my mama? All right, no luck on the rope though. Let's see, what am I? I am white hunger for the moment. It's not gonna last. You know what? Fuck it. I should just go back. Yeah, I've got like maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, I've got like 30 minutes. We'll call it 30. If I seem like I'm a little paranoid right now, it's because I definitely, absolutely am. Zooming around, looking everywhere like I'm Zesty Polvo or something. Oh shit, oh shit. That corner, that corner, that corner. It's incredible the man ever dies. Oh, it's day off work holiday. Fantastic. That's a wonderful holiday. So not quite Fasching, but still a good holiday nonetheless. All right. Well, yeah, let's see. I think I could just shimmy around this island. Swim my happy ass back to my little stash there. Ditch the NBC suit. I could just throw it away now. Just toss it away like it's meaningless to me. Dude, I swear, Germany has a lot of those like, just random holidays. Like, what's the point of this holiday? You just drink. What? Don't you guys do that all the time anyways? Well, yeah, but on this holiday, then we celebrate the holiday too, as we drink. In the real German places, man, like, they just, like, keep the beer bottles, like, on the floor. Like, they don't even refrigerate it. Just drink, like, you know, room temp beer all day long. They don't even mind. Go into a German bar at, like, 10 a.m. It's just a bunch of old Germans drinking warm beer, hanging out, talking about football. You know I'm telling the truth. My ex's stepdad owned a bar that was as old as America. It was like a couple years older or something. It was like right before the Declaration of Independence. So I've seen this in action. I know what I'm talking about. Ooh, nice. Monday off. That's a great day to have off, too. Whatever, Artemis. You telling me things have changed since 2010? I don't believe so. Not in the small towns. This, mind you, this is I'm talking about a village. Oh, my camera zoomed in. Nice. Talking about a village that's probably like 500 people, so. You know, they got their own thing going on. Yeah, that's a rotten mushroom. Wait, aren't those the ones you want to eat? I can't remember. What do you use, Sue, when you edit? What program? I've been on DaVinci Resolve now for about a year and a half. I don't know nearly as much as I should after a year and a half, but It's been fun nonetheless. And there's so many good tutorials online. And it's free. I'm actually, it's on my list this year at some point, but I want to buy the full version of DaVinci Resolve. I think it's like, it's only like $250 or something. But, it's got, I mean, obviously there's a ton of features for, you know, premium users, paid users. But one of the best ones, in my opinion, is the auto captioning. You can have it like auto caption your shorts and all that crap. Which is really cool. Oh, my camera zoomed out. Nice. Nice.
Dad
That
Farm Bear
worked.
tipped $10 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants.
I know
Let's get
why.
you over the hump to $400.
Thank you, Dad from Bear. Thank you. That's a Stream Elements alert. That's why that one went through. That makes sense. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. That's so funny. Did you tip that like right as Doozer was posting his chat comment? That's hilarious. Wonderful timing, my friend. Whoever's inside my camera, you win. You've won. Please stop. Stop hassling me. You use DaVinci Resolve too? Hell yeah. I love DaVinci Resolve. Do you know who, fuck. What's his name? Daniel Batal is? Sue? We might have had this conversation before, sorry. Sometimes I have the same conversations with people multiple times. I don't know why. I don't understand how it happens, but it does. But, if you're still trying to, like, learn stuff, he does everything from the most basic shit all the way to, like, really advanced, like, special effects stuff. And most of the, at least the not too complicated stuff, he does in shorts. So it's literally, you just watch 3 seconds, pause, and then you go do it. Watch 3 seconds, pause, and then you go do it. You know, it's super easy to learn with him. DaVinci Resolve for noobs. Every one of his shorts starts off that way. All right. Let me, real quick. Let's add this sucker. Add into the... Is cool. You seen a few things? Nice, yeah. He's definitely worth a sub. Boom. There we are. 41%. Hell yeah. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think I know why these aren't working. Just going to change one thing real quick on them. Maybe we'll see if that fixes it. Save. I can do this pretty quick now, but I've been fucking around with Mix It Up for a few days. I just redid all my notifications and stuff because I had notifications coming from 3 or 4 different sources and it was an absolute mess. Absolute freaking mess. I got sick of it and finally centralized everything. Really, Sewell? Damn. You tie yourself? Yeah. Just fucking around. I spent a lot of time in music studios. Because the band that I work for had their own studio. So I spent a lot of time watching people use Pro Tools, and you'd be surprised how much Pro Tools stuff transfers over to video editing. Just simple things like holding Alt and like extending things and like making cuts and all that shit. Like a lot of the hotkeys and commands and all that stuff are very similar. So I was able to kind of like hit the ground running with DaVinci Resolve, which was pretty cool. Because then you can kind of start learning new things. And my thing with editing is I try to learn like one new thing every video I do. So I'll throw in like some new effect or whatever that I haven't done before. Man, I wish these damn things worked. You can't put so the stag bag has 14 more slots than the regular dry bag, but you can't put it on the freaking scuba tank, which really sucks. It would be so cool if you could. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it, Seawell. I actually spent like an hour the other day troubleshooting my camera. And I like it, you know, AI'd it and everything, and I don't know. Everything it suggested, I was like, ooh, yeah, that'll fix it. And apparently, I was wrong. Can't win them all, man. One day, I'm going to do a stream and everything is going to function as it's supposed to. As I say that, the camera just hard cut zooms into my face. That's so fucking hilarious. It's just hard cut, just zooms straight in. As I'm saying, all my shit's gonna work someday. I'll just take the camera off. Fuck the camera, who cares? It's DayZ. 90% of the DayZ streamers don't even use a damn camera anyways. You know? That's why I was trying to use one, is you gotta do what you gotta do to stand out. God, there's so many people streaming. It's hard. Oh, hell yeah, Sue. That's awesome. Honestly, every video you make will help you get better. Russian trying to get off, looking at me, yeah. If you zoom down just a little bit more, you know? You'd see I got a half chub because I got all these damn quest items on me. And then he could quit fucking with my camera. Bro, it would if it could. And you know what's crazy, Nate? Is, you know, I was telling you about my new apartment. Everything's gonna be in one room. So maybe my camera, maybe my PC's gonna like wake itself up in the middle of the night and start streaming me sleep. I'll be in the I'm just sleeping category on Twitch. I won't even know it. Some Russian has monetized streams of me sleeping against my will. Yeah, no shit, Dilly. Hell, I can't even win a quarter of the battles, let alone any significant amount. Camera. Camera zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out, camera. Camera zoom. Camera zoom in. Camera zoom out. Camera wide shot. OBS bot reset. I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't got a fucking clue. Where's the damn rope in this apocalypse, man? What the fuck? If there's some keyword, I haven't figured out what it is yet. Do it in Chinese, man? I don't know no fucking Chinese. I never went to that part of Asia. I was on the other part of Asia. The shittier side. Yeah. Camera. Peen shot now. Bro, I tell you guys, one time I bought it, so the first stream deck I bought, I was like, man, I'm not buying this expensive ass Elgato stream deck. Fuck that. I'm buying some other shit. So I bought this Chinese knockoff stream deck, and it was in fucking Chinese, of course. But it had a selection arrow where you could change it to English. So I changed it to English, And you know what was crazy? It was still in fucking Chinese. Even when you switched it over to English. So I sent it back and spent an extra $50 and got the shit that actually works and is in my language that I speak. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this camera. Fuck this camera. Shang-Chi, Shang-Chao. Work better, damn it. Please. I would totally visit China, though, if I had the chance. I just want to see one of those mega cities from a distance. Because, like, you know, I've been to every city in America, every big city in America. So I just want to, like, compare, you know? Because some of those Chinese cities, like, are actually the biggest, the baddest in all of the land. I need a rope or a fishing pole, please. I actually do know Chinese. I was an interpreter. All my stories about being a forward observer are just made up because I have to keep it secret that I know Chinese. I know Mandarin, and what's the other one? I just turned your speakers on. I said it just like, no shit. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, maybe there's a future here for me. Maybe I can find a job working for the CIA as an interpreter. You know, Chinese. Just don't give me any hard assignments, man. I'm not trying to do any of that hard shit. You know what? Fuck. I almost forgot about my... Oh my god. I buried that shit. I buried my leather sewing kit. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'd much rather visit Australia, of course. And New Zealand, Japan. Those are my top 3 for countries I want to visit. I mean, China can be cool. You never know. It could be cool. It could be. I mean, it's probably not, but, you know. Doozer, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging, brother. Enjoy your evening. All right. I feel like I gotta get lucky at some point and get a freaking wellies or a rope. I didn't have as much time as I thought I did with food. Damn, man, I really took the long way, didn't I? That's the crater right there. What the fuck? I clearly don't have it memorized what this island actually looks like. I clearly do not have it memorized. I'm still in that phase, though, where, like, so many things are still new to me. Not running this coast, though. God, I've been up and down this coast way too many times. Have a great evening, dude. I think I'm still a ways away, too. I'm gonna run out my boots. I already know it. No, I'm just full of shit. I don't know any Chinese. I can count to 10 in Arabic. Or I used to be able to. See, well, have a great one, dude. Why's it gotta be right behind me, man? I can't go back now. Can't go back now, man. I don't know how many more miles I got on these boots. Probably not a lot, you know? It can't be that much. That much. That many, that much. Alright, I need one of these damn rowboats to have something I actually need. I keep getting doo-doo items. I need rope, or a fishing pole, or some wellies. German, Farsi, and basic Cantonese when you were in the SAS. No shit. Yeah, no, I would... SAS is like elite stuff. You guys gotta learn like all that shit. I was not an elite soldier. I was a peon infantryman, basically, that could call for fire with artillery. That was my specialty. I was a... Oh, babe. Oh, yeah, this is gonna save us. How long do you think this saves our life? I think this gets us out of dying for 2.5 minutes. Tops. No, I wasn't an elite soldier or nothing. I was just a regular. I was a regular. About, yeah, we don't need 2 of them motherfuckers. Boom. Yeah, I got 5 minutes on these boots, probably. Or on this, on those sardines. I don't know, the sardines are so small. They don't give you a lot. So I ate that at 10 after. I was active duty for 4 years and 10 months, I think. And then my contract was up. And I was happy to get out. We've already got about 1.5 minutes. It's going to help us replenish our HP. Maybe only 1 HP, but we'll get something. I'm freezing too, so... On top of the starving part, I'm just pissing through the little tiny bit of calories I am getting because of the fucking rain! Why wouldn't it be raining right now? Why wouldn't it be? I want to see someone do in-game as a cannibal. You know what I'm saying? Shotgun shells? Are you kidding me, bro? I don't think I've ever gotten shotgun shells on one of these damn things. That is unbelievable. That is unacceptable. Come on, look. It's the only thing that matters right now is luck. All I need is some rope. All I need is a fishing pole. I wish I had found at any point some vitamins as well, some multivitamins. That's another item I usually find. I haven't found on this life. Some of the towns I've looted in Deer Isle, it's like You'll find like 3 bottles of vitamins, like bang, bang, bang. You know? Hammer. I'm not chunked yet, so I still got a little time, but if I start freezing in the water when I'm swimming, it's gonna hurt too. I can't remember if I buried rope with all that stuff earlier or not. But there is that one little shitty town, the shanty town or whatever. It's like all the broken down Livonia houses. There is that one that I can go loot shortly after I get to my stuff. 4 minutes, yeah. I'm surprised it was that long. Oh, dude, you got hit by friendly fire? One of my, the only soldier I ever had under me. He got fucking shot by his own guy, man. He was running a range before his unit was going to Afghanistan, and some dipshit private accidentally discharged right into him, into his stomach. He lived. But damn, so you were wounded. That sucks, man. How long were you in then? Oh, you know why, Dilly. Yeah, what did I call it? Did I call it accidental discharge? Yeah. So whatever you call it. It was bad. It was real bad. Big no-no. You won't be liked very much in your unit if you shoot one of your own guys. Oh, nice. You were in right about the same amount of time as me. Oh, I would assume so, but that happened to him after he left my unit. He PCS'd after my second deployment, and then that happened to him like a year later when he was deploying with his new unit. He didn't even make it to Afghanistan. He was deployed for like 3 days. He got sent back because he got shot by his own fucking guy. Ridiculous, man. Hey, have a great night, Dilly. Thanks for throwing me up on the TV. I appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. Alright. I ain't fucking looting this place. I just need to... We're just passing through. We're just passing through. I'm worried about my boots. Yeah, I was in from, so I signed up in December 06, and then I went to basic training in January 07. And then I got out in, what was it, August 2011. Yeah, August 2011 was when my leave started. Technically, I was in till October, though. I just had 45 days of leave saved up because, when I got back from Iraq the second time, my homie in S1 decided not to charge me for leave. Yep. Rito, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope life's treating you well. This has been a wild life. I'm so far in this quest now. I'm not going to Alcatraz to go to Alcatraz. I'm going to Alcatraz to pass by it to get to my stash of shit. So I can fix my boots. Let's see, I gotta fix my boots. Then I gotta... Let's see. See if there's rope. I don't know if there's gonna be rope in there though. I need food bad, if you couldn't tell. I'm trying to think. Fallujah was Fallujah 05? I can't remember. But no, I wasn't part of that. I think Fallujah was mostly the Marine Corps. I don't know if there were Army guys in Fallujah, to be perfectly honest with you. Don't tell any of the Marines that I said that. But I don't know. I don't think the Army was part of that one. I don't remember. Was it 04, Reno? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was pretty early on. I got there in 07 during the surge when we were going door to door in Baghdad. They were like, we're going to clean out every house in this city. It was like, are you guys fucking kidding me? Oh, shit. There is zombies there. Oh, the UK had just gotten involved? No shit. Alright, there could be someone here now. Yeah. I haven't really watched many documentaries or movies. I'll tell you, when I got back the first time, I watched some movie. It would have come out in like 06, 07 or something, but it was with Samuel L. Jackson. And he plays this like lieutenant colonel who was a surgeon or something. And basically the whole premise of the movie is that everyone comes back and they all have PTSD. And that's basically the movie. So they're all like having problems and stuff, and one of them holds up a Burger King, and another Samuel L. Jackson's character rips out his son's piercing out of his face. It was such a terrible fucking movie. I lost respect for Samuel L. Jackson for taking that role. It was so bad. True story. Yeah, it was stupid, man. I mean, my first deployment, I was 19. I turned 20 in Iraq. My first deployment. And I turned 22 in Iraq. And then I was able to get home from Afghanistan before I turned 24, so got lucky there. All right, someone might be here. Yeah, the infantry unit I was in my last unit was 126 infantry, and they were the guys that replaced. So at the very end of Restrepo, you see like the replacements coming in, and that was actually 126. So I ended up in that unit later on. That's not where I deployed to Afghanistan, thank God. But I I ended up like meeting a bunch of people who had been to like that combat outpost in other places in Korengal Valley. And then when I was there in 2011, I want to say it was 11, or maybe it was a little after that, we completely abandoned the Korengal Valley, and yeah, those guys obviously weren't too happy about because I want to say 126 lost like 30 guys in Korengal Valley, which sadly was not as many as they lost in the Iraq deployment. So it's my 126 story is crazy because in my first brigade, 126 was a unit there, and they had the worst deployment of any unit in Iraq. And then when we got back from that deployment, which was their worst of all time, we got reflagged, and our unit got like disbanded, and we became a new unit and all that shit. And 126 moved to Fort Knox, Kentucky. And then that's when they went to the Korengal Valley. I was still in Germany, though, in the newly reflagged unit. And then after that deployment, I ended up in 126. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Blue Spaders. Definitely the most, like, decorated unit that I was in. They had some very, very difficult deployments. I think it was Charlie Company 126 and 06, 07, or I think, what do they call it, 06, 08? Here we go. Alright, I am chunked. God, I need some food. So by the time I get the food under control, then I'm going to need water again. You just, the problem with Deer Isle is you cannot make any progress if you just sit around fucking fishing all goddamn day, you know? And I just hate it. And so you go out, you kill a bunch of zombies, and hope you find food. And I've been a little unlucky. I got that can of spaghetti, but I knew it wasn't gonna last for long. And here we are. Nah, I was on, so my Iraq deployments, I was in Germany, so we flew out of Ramstein to Kuwait, and then my Afghanistan deployment, I was in Fort Knox, and we flew to Ramstein, and then we flew to Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, that was the second place we ended up. All right, we got mushrooms, baby. Who the fuck is Charlie? Where is he? I swear to God, if I ever meet that Charlie, man, him and I are gonna have a word. Yeah, you can find a lot of really rough war stories on 126's Iraq deployment. I think we officially called it OIF 0608. But yeah, I was in the artillery unit for that deployment, so we usually got like the not so crazy AOs, you know, the not so crazy sectors. That those pants were there hours ago. I was hoping maybe it'd change to a can of bacon or something. But no, the police pants persist. Say that 10 times fast. Police pants persist. Police pants persist. Police pants persist. Police pants persist. It's actually not that hard. Anybody? Anybody? I don't see shit, man. I don't see shit, man. Oh, you were in OIF? Nice. Yeah, on my first deployment, I was with a bunch of Seabees, actually. I lived right next to a bunch of Seabees. They were cool dudes. If you don't know, the Navy Seabees are like the Navy combat engineers, basically. So they do a lot of really cool shit. They're pretty well regarded. Just like the Navy Corpsmen, who are the medics for the Marine Corps. Also very highly reputed, high reputation. You know what I'm trying to say. Only 40%? I'm shocked. Damn it. Now I'm freezing to death, man. You just can't win out here. I get some food in my belly and I'm still dying. Never ends. By the time I get to this rock, I'll be done digesting this mushroom. Yeah, I would imagine most ships probably have a couple CBs, right? Yeah. Fuck, God damn it. I just wasted all those mushrooms. Those calories. I'm gonna be red in like 3 seconds, probably. Oh, nice. You were on the Shreveport? Hell yeah, dude. It's kind of cool how, like, in the Navy, people get, like, really attached to, like, the boats that the ships they were on, you know? And, like, you hear the names, and it's funny because, I mean, it sucks that there's, you know, another freaking war going on, but, you know, right now a lot of, like, naval ships are kind of in the news for one thing or another. And it's kind of funny because, like, some of these ships I've heard people talk about, like, yep, I was on the Georgetown or whatever the fuck it is. I was on the this or the that. Oh no, you're all a bunch of old fucks for sure. Old crusty bastards. Especially is MG still here? Where's Willis? Those guys are real crusty. Oh, it's 10:30 Central? Yeah, it's way past their bedtime. Never mind. They ain't here. I talk so much shit. I love those guys. Marines are great. They got thick skin. No shit, William. You're one of the lucky ones, man. I'm 38 and I feel 68. I got so much shit wrong with me. So much shit wrong with me. Dude, I was on 0 days. And I just gotten a key card for the first time. And I swam up to this. Get on the rock, you idiot. I swam up to the this tower. I was just chilling inside, drying off, getting warm. You know. It was pitch dark out. I'm just chilling right here. And some poor bastard swam up on me. Just fucking blasted him. Oh my god, my tank's ruined. Devil squid? Nice. Well, that's annoying, but I do have a tank ticket or two. All right, I'm gonna be real upset if I didn't pack a. I think I have a rope, but I might be wrong. I think I have a rope. Yeah, your ankles and knees probably hurt. That's one thing I'm not upset about is that I didn't go airborne. My legs are in reasonably decent shape. It's my back and my shoulders and my neck that I fucked up. Alright. Hopefully my stupid boots don't ruin before I find my stash here. It's not far. It's like right over here. You got a monster in your parasol. All right, please, please, please have a rope. I completely don't have any recollection of what's here. I know I've got the big 75 rounder. I know I've got an electrical repair kit. I know I got a leather sewing kit. The rest I don't recall. Shit. Oh, I do have rope. Beautiful. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, let's swap that. Jeez, I can basically almost just swap the bags straight up. Blah, 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 blah. We can ditch this since it's ruined. Point in carrying that shit around anymore. Alright, what do we keep in here? Let's see. We'll do... definitely building supplies stay. One of these diving tickets will stay. I've got another one on me, right? Yes, I do. I do. That's for stupid. I'm sorry. Wait. Whoa. What am I doing here? Yeah, these are the things I'm keeping. These are the things I'm not. Yes, okay. So keeping this. Not keeping this. Don't want these things. Do want these things. I have 2 of these right now, right? Yeah, so I'm going to need those collating tabs probably. Let me swap that. Do like that. And then stag teddy bear, and then I can put blah, 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 one of these in. All right, I got the one with the that, and then we can put some questy items in there. Beautiful. Right, grab the bullets. Keep the big backpack. Now we've got a fishing pole. All right, fix up the boots. Can't forget about the boots. All right, we're getting everything under control. Slowly but surely. Those mushrooms, man, they came in clutch. You see, I complained about not finding food enough. We were able to commandeer some mushrooms. All right, now I can get rid of this Mosin now, too. All right, let's grab this. Okay, I don't have a scope for it yet. Shit. Kind of makes me want to keep the Mosin now that I think about it. All right. Got all this quest bullshit I need, I think. I think. And some extra goodies. Beautiful. All right. So I got a full gas suit. Some nails. Diving ticket. Headpiece. This fucking... this makes me so angry. Well, it's 13 kilos of stamina I get back at least, on the bright side. This stuff isn't really all that important, so I'm just going to bury it right back here. It's just not that important to me. All right, lovely. Things are looking up. So now I just need to get this food situation under control. All right, I guess... No, I don't need firewood. I need... Well, I might get a stick out of this, right? Yeah, I do get a stick. Cool. I'd love to do a fire, but I don't think this offers me protection. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Green tundra ahead? I hope so. Maybe I'll be able to dry off. I don't know if the rain's actually hitting that or not. We'll see. All right. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the hammerhead my first time getting through the temple earlier on this life yesterday. I was so happy that was finally done. I finally knocked that out for the first time. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I don't know if I have any 308s though. The only problem. God, I wish that PU would go on there. That'd be so nice. All right. We're warming up real quick. Oh, no, wait. Don't shave. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I could do it a lot faster with my shovel, but I can't repair that, so... Let's use the knife. Time for some fishing. I know. I'm always living on the edge, man. You know, the way I look at it, I could sit here, I could catch 20 fish and not have to do it for, you know, hours. One, it takes up a lot of my loot slots. Two, it's boring as all hell. You know, it's just like, I just don't want to. I wish I could, but I just don't. And here's the other thing, too, is like, man, I might just get fucking shot by a dude as soon as I'm done fishing. Nothing makes me sadder in DayZ than knowing I just fished for an hour for someone else. You know what I mean? Get to Blood Temple in 27 minutes since spawn. No shit. Dude, that is crazy. Yeah, that's fast as fuck. It kind of sounds like the rain's about to stop. Yep. The rain stopped. Right on cue. Beautiful. Yeah, well, the leather kits, you know, you need them because obviously you travel so much. But also, you need an entirely intact one for the bear ghillie suit. So it's like an item that is really high demand because of the nature of the game. And then on top of it, it's really important because you need it for the quest. It's like, fuck, man. Oh, there's actual iron sights on this shit? Is that vanilla? I don't remember there being sights on this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy about it. Ain't upset here. All right. Let's go catch a fishy. Or 2 or 3 or 6 or 12. Actually, you know what? Do I really want to do this here? No, I really don't. I didn't drop anything here, did I? Nah. Well, besides the Mosin, I guess. Speaking of, where is this? Okay, here. I should keep this at least for a little bit, just because I don't have an optic. The PU scope, I think, is my only zoom. There's much safer places to fish, too. Sit out in the open on the coast. Go ahead and take this party inland. Oh, nice. I'm full health now. Hell yes. Alright, now it's not a big deal if I start starving again. It's just kind of like, whatevs. Well, it's my personal goal to actually, like, at least once, right, go through and do every process of the quest. Now, after I've done that, then I'm all game for sneaking in or killing someone and taking all their shit for the quest. You know what I mean? Yeah, no shit, right? I definitely want to get out to K-Muck real soon. I just got to, I gotta get my health situation under control. That island right there is where I found buried loot earlier. Nah, Hybrid, I don't know if it's a glitch. I think he found, like, a way in. Maybe it is. I think it's a known thing, though. By JMC, right? I believe it's a known issue. It's pretty good that all the hardcore sweaty sweat lords have hopped onto Deer Isle this go around because they're the ones that are going to figure out all those little, you know, those little thingies. All those little ways you can do X, Y, or Z without doing it the right way or whatever. Yeah, Hyper said he's got a video on it. Copy paste that username. Go check her out. I like it that it is. Like, people like Saramore that do all those kind of maybe non-conventional strats. Like, one, they're fun to watch because not a lot of people do that shit, but two, like, you know, there should be some sort of punishment for camping, right? For not doing the quest. So, like, the things he came up with at the temple, like, they're just genius. And how, remember, did you see the one stream where he, like, got up on the roof of the temple? And he was up in this area that nobody thought you could go? I don't know if you saw that one, Nate, but it's just shit like that that, you know, maybe the developer doesn't always think of or expect to happen, but then some ultra giga sweat figures it out. Live on stream, nonetheless. And then it gets fixed. I guess that's why they're calling it experimental still, right? Alright. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Oh, nice. You working directly with him? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I thought I was in the catching animation. I guess not. Yeah, you piqued everyone's curiosity now. Oh, baby. Plenty of bugs, yeah. Can only imagine, dude. Damn, those mushrooms really are clutch. Also, I got warm. That helps. I don't know how much faster you burn calories when you're light blue, but it seems like it's like double. Maybe it's not quite double, but definitely feels that way. We got two fishies. Two fishies. All right, let's see. I can hold that in my hand. Where did my knife go? Also, why do I not have my knife in a knife slot? What am I doing here? I can't believe none of you guys caught that and told me about it. Unbelievable. All right, let's get some fish a-going. Trying to think. I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. What does James C do for a living? I feel like he's got to do something with computers, right? Nobody just like casually learns how to do all this crap. Oh, hell yeah, Juan. Dude, I have like a running list of people I want to donate to. James C's definitely on the list. Most definitely. I saw his post too about the pinball machine that he wants. I thought it was a pinball machine. Or was it an arcade? It's arcade? Okay. Yeah, my bad. I can't remember if zombies spawn in this town or not. If they do, they're taking their sweet ass time. I mean, I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Just an observation. I don't need Juan opening up the editor and dropping a bunch of zombies on me. Oh, baby, look at this. Ho-ho! Stag PB? Retro arcade machine? Okay. Oh my goodness. Stag peanut butter. I don't even have to cook this fish up now. Yeah, that's right. Slam that whole jar, baby. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Mr. Tap? How you doing, brother? I'm just out here absolutely thriving in Deer Isle. For how much longer, we'll never know. Or, well, I guess we'll find out, right? On my way to K-Muck. Do the next part of this, this little quest here. Oh, you guys know each other, Juan? Hell yeah. How sick would it be if one of these just had a little bit of duct tape, you know? For that next, that next set. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick those up. Bill's a legend? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. So let's see, I've got purple key card, I've got the smoky ball, I've got NVGs but no battery. I had scuba but it got ruined, but I've got a scuba ticket and a boat ticket. I have all of the elements of success here. Just trying to put it all together. I'm gonna have to go to K-Muck next. So I've been to K-Muck twice. The first time I went to K-Muck, some dude snuck in behind me and killed me as soon as I got into the main room where the staff spawns. And the second time I went to K-Muck, old Juan here got a nice little watching admin view as he's sitting back with his feet up on the desk, eating some popcorn. Got to sit and watch as somebody snuck in behind me, ran down and grabbed the fucking staff, and escaped without me even noticing them or anything. And before I could find the room for my second time. You believe that shit? It was just sitting there watching it in admin view, just having himself a nice little laugh. Watching me fret as I'm frantically trying to figure out how the hell do I get it? Because I was worried that the water was going to, you know, because now the water shit works. So if the timer runs out and the water fills back up, then you drowned. So you got to get out of there in a decent amount of time, and I was worried that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, I think Hyper, you play on Refuge, don't you? Or your friend, what's her name? Sahi? I can't see her full name on my overlay, so I don't know exactly what to call her. But she was on Refuge earlier today too. She was the one that died over by Alcatraz, we found out. Poor bastard. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, that's another one. Let's see. So I need... What was it? Oh, yeah. Meta. I need meta. I need refuge. Need to figure out what the fuck. Notifications. This is my list of troubleshooting. Camera still fucked up. Sasha. Okay, yeah, that's her name. Sweet. All right. I got a few things to do after stream today. Don't mind me. Okay, so let's see. I am now somewhere in this area, and we need to get over to this area, so... So let's see. When I teleport over there with the smoky ball, right? I can't just go and scuba to the end game, right? It's not going to work like that. Where is it? I can't remember what the underground's like, you know? That's my problem. All right, look at all that space we got. Excellent. Oh, did you get some lag spikes? I got one earlier, but I haven't gotten that many. I'm not sure where the server's hosted, but I'm in central US, so it kind of doesn't really matter much for me if it's West Coast or East Coast. I'm in Nebraska. Generally more or less equidistant, whether it's in New York or LA. Oh, the airdrops. Okay. Oh, it's in Chicago. Shit. An 8-hour ride from Chicago. No wonder my ping's so good. Now when I get those ghost hits on zombies, I can't blame it on, oh, it's probably just the European ping. Nope, it's just the game. No shit, Bill. You're closer, and you still got. Damn. Do you just have shitty internet? Is your ISP like shitty or something? Here's the thing. On this life so far, I could have gotten in probably 4 or 5 fights already. But I acquired the hammerhead like right off the rip, and I've just been kind of avoiding because I never got that far before. I usually don't avoid people, but I have been a little bit avoiding. Oh, nice. Good host. Do they host Hell Let Loose servers? I want to do my own Hell Let Loose server, but also DDoS. Bro, when I stream on Hell Let Loose servers, they get DDoS. And I wasn't even that popular. Like, I was getting like 10 viewers or something average on Twitch. Which, I mean, for Hell Let Loose takes you into the, top row, but that's besides the point. Oh, same as Karma Crew? Nice. Day one on all of them? Yeah. Really, Bill? You got like a VPN going or something? I don't know if that would even cause that, but I'll just ask it and pretend like I'm smart. I wonder what my camera's doing right now. Let's check it out. Oh, we're zoomed in. Super zoomed. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the super zoom. Then you can see that in spite of the fact that I'm 38 years old and I feel like I'm 68, I still have the acne of an 18-year-old. I still get some big old poppers, man. Big old splatters. I could do one of them side channels, just me like popping zits. That's big money, dude. People are into that shit. Yeah, I'm not in. I'm just saying. These are just observations. This is the first time I've come here in a while and didn't have the freaking thingamabob there. Convoy. I've been getting lucky with that convoy. Hella lucky. All right, there's a well down here, so I kind of gotta hit it. Kind of gotta hit it. I'm gonna check this shit out first, though. See if any other people are over here. Yeah, I gotta make I'll make a refuge command with a Discord link. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do after Deer Isle, but I really do want to check out Banov. Seems pretty cool. What is that, like camo netting or something on top of that? It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, then he's got a Chernaroos coming with a quest. Made by Juan himself. I heard another zombie. Oh, wonderful. Let's try and go over this way before I get run down. It might actually help just drag some zombies over there out of the base now. Not quite enough, though. It's funny, you don't really realize it until the stags. So you fight a bunch of stags, but the range on the chief zombies is really not that much. I can't believe I haven't found any grenades. I did have the opportunity a while back to get some explosives. I just didn't take it. Ooh. Culationing tabs, might need those. All right. Universal flashlight. Don't need that. Another PU scope. That was the thing on my mind when I came in here was maybe I can get a scope. Maybe I can get some batteries, or maybe I can get some ammo for my gun here. I wouldn't expect to get all of those things, but one would be nice. What is that? Oh, duct tape. No shit. Hell yeah. Try and keep it safe over here. Drink up some water now. I did just go yellow earlier, so I kind of was going to need to do this anyways. Dude, I thought that was a landmine too. I was looking at it like it was a little discolored. Was the only reason I thought it wasn't, but I looked down and I saw that duct tape there and I was like, oh my God. Made me jump for a second. Man, why can they hear that? Is it like a distance thing or what? Or is it a modded suppressor thing? Might just be a modded suppressor thing. I think there's a box of ammo up there, maybe? That was your duct tape, Nick? Hilarious. That's funny. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Nick, I've been alive for like 12 hours. That is the first duct tape I've found. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Nick's been playing on Refuge lately too. It was ammo, but not worthwhile ammo. Just shitty blank slugs or whatever the fuck the things are called. I call them duds, because they don't do shit. I need some ammo. I need a battery. It's gonna be dark soon. Also, I'm going back to K-Muck. Shit, I have to find a battery. This is actually a necessity. Man, I'm so low on ammo. I want to sit here and fight zombies, but also like, well, no, I can't. I'm not going to fight this one. Out here on this little land bridge. Ugh. Oh, come on. That was a perfect headshot. You saw it, I saw it, we all saw it. Alright, what we got here? Something great? Something good? Nope. Just Nick's old canteen from hours ago. Should have this in my hand. And also, I should keep that hotbar, not the VS89. Now that me thinks about it. I gotta cook this food up soon here. I mean, maybe not like super soon, but somewhat soon. In the reasonably near future. You had to push your boat across? That's hilarious. Fuck yeah, dude. Out here getting shit done. If not you, then who? Did I pick that up? No, I didn't. All right. Well, I won't have to go looking for eppies. That's nice, at least. All right, let's see. Cross the land bridge. Man, I still don't have a compass. Sir, I got better things to do than deal with you. You know? Don't you see I'm questing here? Oh, nice. Well, thank you. There's probably no one here. Probably no one here. But you never know, right? You never freaking know. Not the worst time to find a little sketty. Before I go red instead of half an hour later. I mean, I do have the fish. I can just slip away into the woods here and cook up real quick whenever I need to. Should still have a decent amount of time before that goes raw or goes rotten. Alright, let's see. It's gotta be like getting southwesty, kinda, that sun. Oh shit, Waldoboro. I don't know if I'm all that real far from Waldoboro. Look at this fucking map real quick here. Oh, I want a fucking map here. Let's see. So I'm like, I just passed that. Yep. Okay. Waldoboro's like, what? This fucking town right here? Yeah. Okay. So I just need to keep going down, and then next land bridge is on the right side. All right. Fuck yeah. See, I'm learning this map. Slowly but surely. One mistake at a time. It's the only way to learn. I find that I can sit and watch someone stream on a map for weeks and weeks and weeks. I still won't know my way around until I go do it myself. I'm a DIYer through and through. Maybe the airdrop will have a battery. Would be nice. Oh, let's see. I got some time now. Definitely cook this fish up. I should sit and like take everything out of my inventory and then like put it all back in as if like I actually need it or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I've got shit I've been carrying for hours that I probably could have thrown away a long time ago. I want to empty my pockets as much as possible before we get to K-Muck. That is one of the big tips for looting mill bases is make sure you make space before you get in there so you don't need to fuck around with that shit while you're inside it. Especially on a map like this where your 14-hour character's carrying around so much shit. Alright, there we go. There might still be a ways away down there. Yeah, still a ways to go. I'll definitely hit Waldoboro within the 30 minutes, though, I think. This shall not elude me. You know what? I want to check and see real quick. Damn, the events feed didn't work at all today. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I got another thing to fix. Just add it to the list. What town is this? This is like Fairview or some bullshit. Something like that. Hopefully it'll tell us when we get up here. Really gotta find a hunting scope or something for this VS-89. I'll feel so much better. Then I can drop the Mosin, and I'll get all this. Well, I won't have to triple carry. That's what. I had my rifle in my jacket for a long time, but I can't do that no more. Oh, no, Nick. Shit, man. That sucks. What time? I've got reset in like half an hour, right? I'm definitely going to need to get a little bit of food in me. I'm going to keep going. And I do want to keep going. Disinfectant. Where, oh where have the spark plugs gone? White NBC jacket. Well, add spark plug to the list of shit I just can't seem to find. Surprised I can vault that, hell yeah. Oh, baby. Got that battery. All right, now I can do K-Muck. We can just go do K-Muck right now. That was the more important thing. Okay, Eastbrook. That's where we are. Let's see. Waldoboro's not much further up that way, I think. Man. Trying to not have to fight every zombie I see. see, island over there. So then I think it's like, yeah, it should be over there. If I'm remembering this map correctly. See a nice big beautiful town right across the way, maybe. A hospital there, huh? Police station. I could probably find a couple decent things that I need there, but I would have to stop there. And I hope you can drive boats like that in DayZ one day. I think there are some different types of modded boats. Looks like that's just an island, so not quite what I was looking for. I want to try and get the town in my sights before this drops, just because you don't really know where it's going to land otherwise. There should be like a smoke grenade out, you know, like a landing zone. A very obvious landing zone. But Waldoboro is kind of a big town, so... Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Oh. All right, is that the town? Maybe? Whoa. Something just got gas over there, it sounds like. Oops. All right. Let's pull this out again. Shit. I already passed that. So, see, there's a hill. I might be just like right over here. Is there an island right there? Yeah. Let's see. Am I in this bay or not? I think so. Yeah, there's just a land bridge down there that I can't see because it's too far to render. It's foggy. All right. So, yeah, let's just swim across. And I've got the whatchamacallit back on, the snorkel. So we can get underwater. It's really nice. I don't know if I can be shot or not with the snorkel, but it at least makes you feel like you're safe. It's probably just a placebo, though. Hey, William, thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy your evening. And I hope your Friday goes by nice, quickly, drama-free. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you next time. Damn, I wish I would have checked when that drop was, that message came up. I know it was probably like 10-ish minutes or so before the reset notice, which was 30 minutes, so that would give me about 10 minutes to find the smoke. Find the LZ here. If my calculations are correct. I feel like those trees have been just teasing me forever. Every swim in Deer Isle, it never looks as long as it really is. This is where I had that fight on the shore for my life, where that dude rolled up on a boat. I just single fire kill him with the deagle because he knocked me uncon and my gun sank to the bottom of the fucking beach, man. Oh, I was going nuts. Let's see. Town should be right on over here. If I am where I, in fact, think I am. See, there's fencing over there. I don't see any structures though. Oh, I am starting to see some. I should just dip my toes into this town so the thing pops off. Tells me where I am. Pretty sure this is Waldeboro. Yeah, it's cranes and shit. I'm pretty sure this is Waldeboro. I don't know why the thing's not popping off. Up in the corner to tell me what town I'm in. John McClane and his fences. Endless fucking fences. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's just, everything's a fucking puzzle with this guy, I swear to God. It's all just a big, giant puzzle. How much can I piss people off? Like, there's no logic behind any of the, you know, that's the thing about it. It's like, in a real life setting, why would there be barbed wire fences right next to full fences right next to other fences? You know? Now I gotta fucking deal with zombies. This is Waldeboro, right? I think it is. I don't know why it doesn't want to tell me what town I'm in when I'm clearly inside the town. Portland's that way. Oh, there's Kamuck area up there. Cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That pig scared the fuck out of me. I'll be honest. I know Piggly Wiggly done scared me. These fucking zombies. Alright, let's see if I can get up on the roof here and see some smoke. It's going up the hill doesn't really help when there's trees everywhere. Can't see shit. Alright, smoke, smoke, smoke. We want some smoke. Ah, there we go. Wonderful. Right, Nick? It's like, dude, you're just trying to torture me, aren't you? The problem is sometimes you figure out the maze, but there's no cheese at the end of it. It's just a trap. You don't even get the nibble. All I wanted was one bite of cheese. I gotta pick a spot here. And I also have to be aware of the fact that someone could totally be camping this already. Yeah, you and me both. It's ridiculous. There's no real zombies over here. Guess there's the one. I mean, the school's kind of the obvious place, right? Oh, ain't this a nice little view? Well, well, well. Whoa. There's a base right there. Somebody built a base right next to the airdrop. Sneaky little bastards. It's like building walls around a heli crash spawn. Fucking assholes. Right. Reset is in 11 minutes. So the bummer part is that I can't chill here and like scope this out for a while. Because that would be nice. Because I mean, you could probably assume someone's trying to make their way here, right? Probably. I think so. The airdrop should be dropping before the reset. I'm almost 100% sure. Because I saw the message for the airdrop, and then it was like 10 minutes later. Got the message for the reset. Any of this crap I should get rid of? No, that's no quest shit. Gotta keep it all? How much space do I even have? Not much. I'm already triple carrying. Cutting it close here. I really ain't trying to play games with the reset, but also it's not every day one of these things lands right in the city you're at. Why am I so jittery? Oh, I guess I'm light blue. Slightly cold. May get hypothermia any second here. Well, whoever lives there got raided for sure. You can't build right next to something like that and not expect to get raided. You know, people don't see yo shit. It's only a matter of time. Come on now. You know you won't fall on down from the sky. Kind of think what might happen if it gets too close here. If I log out, I think that the airdrop might disappear, but maybe the loot will still be there as long as it's lands before the end of the or before the reset hits. If it doesn't land before the reset hits, then we're just shit out of luck. Thought it was about 10 minutes, but maybe my sense of time was a little off. Let's see, I got like, I'm gonna log in like 5. I almost just gotta go down there and wait because I'm cutting it close now, especially if I hit a couple zombies. Yeah, I better go down there. Oops. Oh shit. It's right there. It just didn't land where I thought. All right, cool. Totally safe. Oh boy, don't need any of that. Definitely need that. I think that's gonna work for me. Let's check it real quick. Please work, please work, please work. Oops. Ah, it doesn't. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll grab that Vapor. Couple minutes left. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab that. Oh, okay, okay. So one piece for it. All right, just real quick. did it do? Nothing happened. Huh. Well, that's weird. Alright. Oh shit. What was... What's that sound? Is that... Shit. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. I thought I was going to spawn a bear or something. I was just going to close the door. It said L12. I don't know what that means, but there was just like a lawnmower flew over me or so. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, I got thrown at the ground? Okay, yeah, I'd probably glitched it out or whatever. God damn. Oh, well. All right, give me a minute. I might eat a snack. Oh, I had the... Oh, man, I thought I was throwing like the stag one or the bear one or some shit. Oh, man. I had the thing that tells you if someone's within 300 meters or whatever. Dude, I'm such an idiot. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. All right. I got some food in me. Got some drink in me. Now I'm gonna get some K-Muck in me. I think, was it a buttstock that I got or a handguard? I think it was a handguard that I got. Did I click play? I think I clicked play. You know, sometimes you click join and it like waits like 30 seconds. And then it joins. Other times it does it like right away. It's weird. Gets me every time. Every time. Well, I got that Molot Vepr now. All right. Oh, I think it put it on there for me already. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and throw a bullet in there, and I'll throw another couple bullets in there. And then, there's that gun. Of course, we keep that. And then, of course, we can just transfer that over. Wonderful. It's hard to part with these. But it's what should be done. Damn, that's brutal that I threw the wrong one. I should have thrown this one. I just, you know, for a second there, I was just like, fuck it, whatever. That's so funny. All right, I don't need that crap. Not gonna be picking up any Augs. Not today, not tomorrow. I don't like that gun. I mean, the, like, decked out one is cool, the endgame one, but, yeah. 20 round SVAL. I've got so much SVAL ammo, I gotta keep it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave this with this, and if someone finds it, good on them. Ain't nobody looting this school, though, you know? Man, I'm so bummed. I was hoping that would go on there. All right. This goes right there. Beautiful. All right. This frees up some space. All right. After this, I think I just need to eat my damn thingamabob, you know? Actually, yeah, I'll just do like that. Cool. Let's see, is any of that stuff still around? No. The loot got all cleaned up? Alright, well that's good to know for the future. Just in case I'm ever in this situation again where there's like a reset and a airdrop happening. Kind of more or less at the same time. Oh, shit. Alright. On to the next part of the mission. The part we've never successfully completed. Well, one of the parts that we've never successfully completed. There's several that we're getting there, all right? I didn't start when everyone else did. I should have. I should have. Spent 2 months on Northbound, and then the server admins destroyed the server from the inside. And God, what a shit show. I spent time trying to help them build their pop. Shit happens. All right, give me a scope. Give me a scope. Give me a scope. You know, I need to look. Am I on? Okay, I'm on semi. I do not want to be on semi. Not when I got a 75 rounder. You know what I'm saying? No reason to be on semi when you got a 75 round drum mag. Some of my very early fights that I lost in DayZ were because of lack of awareness when my selector switch was on. I know what you're thinking. Maddie, you were in the military. All right, M4s don't have automatic. Okay, not the ones I was issued. Your special forces, you get the cool shit, but I was not special forces. I was the special ed, so we didn't get the cool shit like that, all right? Only Hyper got the M4A1s. Although you guys probably didn't use M4s. You did SAS. Let me think. What would the SAS have used back there? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't think I could even accurately guess. I don't have a clue. Do share with us. What was your, what's this, I guess, do you guys have a standard issue? Or is SAS more like a pick what you want kind of thing? I know the American Special Forces get to choose their main weapon system and their sidearms. AR-15, okay, gotcha. Just a standard old AR-15. Did it have automatic mode? They wouldn't give us regular plebs the M4s with the automatics. Bullshit if you ask me. Tell me you wouldn't want me to have an automatic? No, like I said, I was a unit armor for a little bit. I got to play with all the guns. I was running ranges for my unit. Huh. Heh. Those are the sounds I make when I'm killing zombies. Huh. Heh. You guys ever play the Stalker servers with the really bad AI audio? It's the best I can do. It's like, and it's like super loud. Have any of you guys played that shit? I was like, man, dude, like, can someone just let me do the audio for that shit? Please. I'll redo the audio. Jesus. I'll do it myself. What's up, Chad? How you doing? MP5, M16, and various HKs. Okay, HKs, yeah. That makes sense. MP5's nice. All right. It's time to cook up some fish. Let's do it right here. All right, there's one sticky poo. Need to drop that gun and not that gun, you know what I'm saying? Just in case I gotta whip one out. How's your day, Chad? Hope you're having a good one. It's been a glorious day. I started the stream. I had some very serious issues that as it turned out. You ever had a problem and then later on you find out like the reason you had the problem was just because of you? Like you were the problem the whole time. That was the first 45 minutes of today's stream, was just me learning that I am in fact the problem. Bro, I logged into the server and my character was spinning in circles. I was like, what the fuck? This game is terrible, Bohemia. I hope everyone dies. I was just like going off. Bro, it's my fucking, I've got a controller for when I play Rocket League. It was my controller. I'd wound it up and the cable was fucking choking the joystick. Oh my god, can you believe that shit? Yeah, every day, exactly. Every day I learn how incompetent I am. I remember when I was young, I used to think I was really smart, and the older I get, and the more I learn, the dumber I feel. I don't understand. Why does it keep going this way? I thought you were supposed to get smarter as you get older, not dumber. Like, the more I learn, the dumber I feel. It's ridiculous. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, dude, I literally uninstalled the game and reinstalled it live on my stream as I'm like bitching about bugs and how 129 is basically signaled that the end of the world is coming. And yeah, it was just me the whole time, just me being an idiot. Yeah, some guy from Russia was hacking into my stream. It's like my camera keeps fucking, oh, it's not zoomed in now for some reason, but it keeps zooming into my face. I don't know why. I spent an hour yesterday. I swear to God, I spent an hour yesterday troubleshooting it. Just like updating it, deleting it, and re-downloading it. Like, I did everything that everyone could possibly think of to tell me, and it still didn't fix it. I probably there's like a button I don't have selected or something. It's always some stupid bullshit like that, you know? Always some dumb bullshit. And I might need a little more food. No, actually, I'm gonna get like cans of bacon and peanut butter and all sorts of shit in K-Mug. It's gonna be a buffet. I'm gonna have a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. And then I did have authenticated load error for like probably half an hour. This is the most dead time I think I've ever had on one stream. Because the first 45 minutes was me just figuring out that I'm an idiot. And then I had like half an hour where I couldn't even get onto the server. It was letting me on other servers, but not onto this one. Like, exited Steam and restarted it multiple times. I don't even remember how it got fixed. It just, like, finally it just worked. It's one of them days, man. Just one of them days. Oh, well, at least I haven't died yet. There's still plenty of opportunity for that to happen. We shall see. I feel like this song is the perfect cook up and tell a story song. You know what I mean? Yeah. GDC even called it. He's like stick drift, but I didn't know what he meant by that. Like, I didn't, you know, I'm not smart enough. It's so funny. I'm like, dude, my apartment's haunted. I'm jumping out the window right now. Fuck this. I can't take it anymore. The ghosts, man, they're spinning my character in circles. Dude, it was like I kept spinning to the left. And I was like, it'll only let me move to the right or down. And then it stays there forever. What is happening? I loaded onto a different server. It was still happening. It was like, what the fuck? Uninstalled the game. I'm like one of those people, like just in general in life, like I tried to be prepared for shit, you know? It's part of being like, having been a soldier and stuff, you know, you're always supposed to just be ready, basically, more or less, you know? If you were deployed to Iraq and you were like on a QRF team or something, a quick reactionary force, you know, you were expected to be able, whatever you were doing, to just drop it and have your gear on and be at the vehicle in like, you know, 3 minutes flat or whatever. And so it's like, you know, you do shit like that in life, and then it makes it so that you kind of, you know, you generally more or less, you come prepared, right? And I'm the person that usually comes prepared, but then, well, on one hand, streaming's just scuffed. There's that part, and then on the other hand, it's like when you're playing a game like DayZ, then that's the other side of it. I think I'm just gonna ditch another one of those. Yeah, fuck it. All right, be going into K-Muck with lots of space. Need these and have even more space. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. I wanna make sure. Yeah, I got the okay. X65 is the important one. So we got the headpiece. We got the security card. We got the smoky ball. We got whatever the fuck the briefcase's keys are for. I don't even know. And then we got a boat ticket and a diving ticket. And we got MVGs. We got almost all the shit. Like, crushing it right now. Jerem, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Hope life is treating you wonderfully. All right. I actually try and be a little organized. Cool. All right. Hell yeah. I got lots of space. Lots and lots of space. I can throw this ball at someone if I need to. Z42, that's the stags, right? I think the Z42 is the stags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inventory bug. No way. Uh-oh. Connection has been lost. Shit. How's my stream? Let's see. All right, bitrate's fine. Yeah, I know. The drip is insane. Huge today in Barmy's server. So the server isn't open. I got a good feeling the next server is coming back in the next few months. Really? No shit. That's awesome, man. I didn't think it kind of seemed like it wasn't going to happen, you know? Just based, like, I haven't heard personally any of the things where, you know, Barmby was kind of hinting that it wouldn't happen. But that's great. I hope it does happen. I know, you know, that server was that server meant a lot to a lot of people, you know? Both from a viewing point and a playing point and all that. That's gonna be great if that comes back. It's too good. Yeah, because I've had a few people come in and say, like, basically it sounds like it's never going to happen again. Because X, Y, or Z was said. So I've kind of, I've heard it through the grapevine, but I haven't been around myself when someone's asked the question, so. Okay, Ropain said some stuff? Okay, I haven't seen or heard from Ropain in a while, so. I can only imagine he's just been enjoying a little bit of time away from DayZ. I can only imagine. He's just been enjoying a little break. We'll see what happens. The summer's coming up. Maybe it's a summer of, what do we say? Summer of RP, I guess? I might not, like, only stream on the server if it comes back, but I do like having RP streams, where that's, like, the main goal. It's fun. I enjoy it. I'm sure we'd get a new wave of people with it too, probably, huh? Some folks that have only heard about the server and all the good times that were had. Never got to experience it themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna not go that way. Let's go this way. I think, yeah, it's like that way I need to be. It's gonna be dark soon. Good old K-Muck. I feel like I can kind of remember what the thing was that I needed to, the place, It's like in that, the big construction, the open, wide open, like 3-story construction building. It's like down at the bottom by that, is where the little passage is that I need to recall. That will take me down to where I'm looking to go. That's been my problem at K-Muck, because it's just getting lost. Yeah, dude, last time I found the metro, and then I got lost from there, and it took me forever to figure it out. And I was like, dude, I know this fucking train is like right next to where I need to be, but yeah. The entrance to the down under is by the train somewhere, yeah. Yeah, it's not actually the bottom, right? Yeah. That's what I did last time, is I went all the way to the bottom, and I was in like those extremely large rooms with the big ladders and shit, and yeah, it was just all sorts of messed up and wrong. Thank you for the like, family. Appreciate you. Have you you gone through and been able to do the whole thing, Germ? There's a deer over there. Mighty tempting. Mighty tempting. Yeah, there he is right there. See that little bastard? 500 meters or whatever? I think there's a bear up there too. Is that a bear? No, it's a bush. Hopefully there's nobody around. Let's see, because what are we working with right now? I got a couple pieces of fish. Let's just eat that shit right now. I know I'm going to get food there, but then I'm going to be going to the temple after, and I'll be lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to have to deal with it. Be down in a part of the temple I've never been to as well. It's a little scary to think about. Oh, you did the old one solo. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go get this deer. I have decided in favor of slaughtering the animal. Shit, where'd he go? Did I spook it? He was like right in front of me. He must be hanging out right up here. I just can't see him. Oh no, shit. I must have spooked the little bastard and didn't even realize it. Whatever. We're gonna go get loads and loads of stag peanut butter and stag protein cookies. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be energy drinks. I can't wait until the animal sounds come back. Wow, that's going to be great. You can, like, hunt again. Or know that there's, like, hey, there's a bear, like, 50 meters that way. Can't wait. Cue the music. Yeah, let's go take one real quick. Not a poop, just a picture. Actually, it's not that great a pic. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I go up here, it'll be a little better. I'm running out of thumbnail pictures. I need more screenshots. I keep forgetting to take screenshots during my streams, and then before the next stream, I go to make a thumbnail, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm out of screenshots. It's just like in real life. I went to all these places and did all this shit, and the whole time, for the most part, I forgot to take pictures. I have very few pictures of me in back in the army, or I've got a lot of pictures from touring on my phone. The only problem is I'm not in any of them. They were just pictures that I took. I always forget to include myself in the pictures too. That's, yeah. It happens. Shit happens. Yeah, I think I've gotten stuck on this part before. I obviously did not learn my lesson. I did not learn my lesson. Well, at least I got the mountain boots. I tell you, finding a good pair of boots in Deer Isle, mandatory. I can't remember, are the stag boots, do they let you run up the hill? Like sprint? These ones let me sprint as long as it's not like unrealistically steep, you know? Oh shit. There's loot down here? Hell yeah. I had no idea. AR-9? Cute little 9mm assault rifle? Real cute. Extra battery. Sick. Oh, I could put this in my backpack? I don't have to triple carry. Fuck yeah. Didn't even realize it. Beautiful. A rack. Would appear those folks fell to their death. Poor bastards. So colorful, so pretty. Gotta soak in that view, but not for too long. What's up there? Oh, just a hunting stand. Katadine Military Underground Complex. K-Muck. Alright, this is another one of those most glorious fences. Most glorious. You know, now that I found this Malott pepper, I'm kind of wishing I would have taken all those rounds from that RPD earlier. I didn't really have a lot of space, though, to be fair. I mean, I didn't have any space. Was kind of the issue, so that's why I didn't take it, but don't think I'm not thinking about it now. You know what was weird though, was I loaded a single bullet in, and then I loaded a full mag for my drum, but I'm still... Did I shoot? I must have shot a zombie at some point. Do you guys like, you got one bullet missing out of your magazine and you stop to reload? Are you like that? I'm like that. It's not like it like bugs me, it's just that I know that, you know, if I gotta fight a 4-man squad, I might need all 75 of these bullets. If I only have 74 ready, well, fuck. I might be dead. Good old KMUC. I like how Holly always says all the letters instead of just saying KMUC. She's very thorough. Very thorough. She would have had a real tough time in the military. She doesn't like acronyms. I swear there's like a department of the United States government that their whole job is just to figure out acronyms that spell out words that kind of give you a hint as to what you're dealing with, you know? It's like all over in the government. It's like the government agencies and stuff, and then the military, of course. Of course, in the military. Perhaps more so than anywhere. Alright, game face on. It's flooded. Bro, look at this fucking guy. I got the diving goggles, the NVGs, and then the fucking diving tank just to top it all off. I wish this was a little more centered. You know what I mean? Why is it so cockeyed? Whatever. Can't win them all. All right. Y'all ready? Let's fucking do this shit. Oh no, first time? Yeah, that sucks. My K-Muck stories haven't been very good so far. This is only my third time. My first time, some dude came in behind me and killed me right when I got into the room with the staff, so I didn't get a staff. And my second time, I got lost for fucking ever. And some dude snuck into K-Muck, went all the way down, grabbed the staff, and got out before I got down into the room. I was like, are you kidding me, bro? So yeah, I feel that, man. I've been having some bad K-Muck luck myself. Beautiful. Got all the space I need. I'm gonna have to drop one of these guns for this thing, huh? Shit. I didn't even think about that till just now. Imagine if you saw this guy out in the world. Would you not just be fucking terrified? I would avoid this guy at all costs if I ever saw him. Oh, you didn't wait out the... Oh no, Germ. Shit happens, man. That's kind of funny, but that also sucks balls. Yeah, totally. Well, and the thing is, like, if you didn't sit and watch streams for a month, you're not gonna know what the fuck you're doing anyways, you know? One thing I know is I need a stag repair kit pronto. Cause what is it, like 10 minutes? I think it's 10 minutes it takes. This damn thing to open. How much does this weigh? 1 kilogram? Might as well keep it if it only weighs 1 kilogram, you know? Fix my knife before we get in there. I mean, I probably am just going to shoot all these zombies, though. Be perfectly honest. All right. The water recedes. The fun begins. I feel like Kamuk might be one of those few places that you could just show up starving and you'd be fine. You end up getting a lot of food here, it seems. All right, down we go. Two remote detonators. Ooh. Waffles with chocolate. Ooh, I don't know, Germ. I didn't know that was a thing. The funny thing about this game is there's so many bugs that even if you have 4,000 or 5,000 hours in it, you still don't know about them all. Still learning every day. I might have to take that 60 round magazine. Right there, you see that? Pretty little mama. I don't know if I could say no to that. It's only worn. Nice. Give me the goods. Oh, you know what? This is the place to catch up on this crap that I haven't been doing. I've already got the stuff in my inventory, so it's not even adding space or anything. Bloop. Bloop. There's probably going to be tons of ghillie shit here. S34. Anybody know what S34 does? That's probably stags, right? Sabo rounds. Sabo rounds. I'm not really worried about trying to collect those right now. We'll go ahead and munch on these stag canned bacon. Hell yeah. Big money. I keep dropping my gun. Forgetting I'm not triple carrying. I might as well just triple carry though, because I gotta keep my gun on me. If I want to be a smart boy. Got 3 arrows down for temp. That's wet, that's wet. I only got 2 wet things on me. Huh, weird. Pouches, beautiful. Now I can carry more stuff. Ain't that some? Stag assault vest, beautiful. Don't want it, but very nice nonetheless. Up? Nah, let's go down. Down is the way. Not up. I don't think I've ever come this way before. Or maybe I have. Who knows? Oop. Let's see, I think I gotta go further than this. Yeah, this leads to nothing. Rounder. Carry that around for a moment. Yeah, I think I gotta go this way. See, all right, there's a tunnel that way or stairs up that way, or I go this way. Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, that's I don't think it's that way. I think I remember in the past just going all the way down the hall, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Not quite the metro. I thought this was the metro. It's not. Stag butt pack. Sabo rounds. Yeah, I know this takes me, I know I can get out that way down below. I just really love to find that stag repair kit. If I can. There's got to be a couple floating around here. Ooh. Them stag jackets with a ton of slots. What is it? Badly damaged? Yeah, I'm not going to take it. 'Cause I'm pretty certain that my whatchamacallit, my vest is going to take an entire kit. I think I want to go out the front way, right? I think maybe that was just another way in to here, maybe? Let's see. Oh boy. Never been in this house before. Dude, every time I see those Sabo rounds, I think it's what I'm looking for, but it's not. I think this is a quick dead end, it seems. At least I don't get lost in that area for too long. Alright, maybe I do go this way. Looking at over here. All right. This might not be where I'm supposed to go, but I can get back up, so that's what matters. Ooh, yeah. You know, I'm not really like, yeah. I don't know about all this. I don't know about all that. Let's go ahead and find a different route. Came from that way. All right, well. Okay, let's see. I think I looked up there. Yeah, I looked over there. Go back. I might have missed something over here. Felt like this was the right path. Well, let's try here. I'm gonna go up this way. Although this might just be another way to where I am. There's the hospital right there. Interesting. Oh, baby. There it is. The Stag Repair Kit. It's going to use the whole thing. Oh, it's so nice to finally fix this. Oh, I still have some left, too? Wonderful. VSD, I don't think... This doesn't go on the 89, though, does it? Nah. The goal is to find a scope for the VS-89 before I get to the staff. Which may or may not happen. We'll see. All right. Remember messing around with this building. All right, I remember this room. Don't remember what I did here, but I remember the room. I think so far out of everything, I think K-Muck's the most confusing to me personally. I got the temple the second try, believe it or not. I was able to get the hammerhead and get out. K-Muck's definitely been a trial and error thing, though. What is that? R700. Meh. Litter stops here. Don't loot your underground military bases. Your commanders will be pissed. I promise you. They're not going to like you very much. Whoa. Okay. I know I'm getting closer now. I remember this room. I was stuck here for a minute. Definitely remember being stuck here. Let's see, what did I do? Did I go through this way? I don't think that was the answer in the end. Okay, yeah, it must have been... Let's see. I feel like I ended up... Did I go out? Yeah, I might have gone out through here, actually. Could have been. Is there a crawl portion down there? Yeah, okay. There's a little opening somewhere with, like, some leaves blocking it or something. That's probably what it is, isn't it? Vending machines? Okay. Let's see, does it go on this? Nope. Ah, yeah, that's right. Now I totally remember. It's like I knew it was in that room somewhere. There was the, you know, the crossover area. It's like all these things, it's like these big places you can get lost where it's like, oh, wow. It's like some tiny little thing is what you're looking for, you know? Ooh, that's bugged. Didn't want to eject that. Huh. That's weird. Doesn't want to eject. Just grab a couple. I've got a decent amount of bullets. I don't need to do this. We got ammo in the bank. I feel like 7.6239 is probably the easiest of all the better calibers to get. You know, the non-pistol, non-357, whatever rounds. It's not that cold. This guy is such a wimp. Ow, shit. That's what I get for shit talking him. That's what I get. Alright. Zombie? Alright, let's see. Oh, I know where this is. Now I just gotta remember. I go back, or I go further than this, right? Down? I'm pretty sure. Hey, there's the K-Muck music. Ooh, yeah, this place. Another great place for tripwires and all of the above. Right, dead end. Zombies in my brain. Oh, shit. All right. Construction building. Getting closer. Definitely getting closer. I think I vault. Let's see. Maybe I don't vault there. I can't remember. Yeah, I gotta find that train. I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, Bill, it's crazy because there's a lot of different ways, and yet you still just get stuck. Somehow, some way. Alright, there's the train. We half located the train. Wonderful. there's some zombies on this train or somewhere around here. Oh, it's one of those lore books. Boring. No loot, none of these containers. I feel ripped off. Came all the way to K-Muck and I didn't even get any loot. No, that's not true. It's already been a pretty profitable run. Voila! All right, we made it. Is the staff actually here today? Hopefully it is. Oh my god. What if I would have just walked off the ledge there? Hopefully no asshole snuck in behind me and stole that shit. Go back here somewhere? Oh, it does. Or am I supposed to go down that way, maybe? Yeah. No. Maybe? The endless maze of torment. Oh, this is taking me way down. All right. That's not right. Let's see here. Ah, there she is. The staff. Alright, yeah, I think I can go that way. This is probably the way I went last time. It was looking a little sketchy, you know? I ain't trying to fuck this up now. S-Val, eh? And another 60-rounder? Shit, son. That's a little hard to say no to. Let's see, 1P and 5. I don't think, yeah, it's not the one. It's not the one? Oh, boy. All right, well, let's just go ahead and get rid of that then. I'm going to load this bad boy up real quick. This out real quick right here. It's perfectly safe space to do this, of course. All right, we'll keep that. And let's reload this. So much ammo. Gotta love it. Dude, I have so much ammo for the S-Val too. It's like I don't even know what gun to keep at this point. Alright, I still got plenty of space. And plenty of ammo too. Alright, all that shit's taken. Damn. I could triple carry if I wanna keep all my guns. I'm thinking, man, it's so hard to do this, to give up the gun that I have the scope for, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Especially knowing that I'm going to the temple. Yeah, let's see. I'm not going to use this. Fuck that gun. Let's load this bad boy up. We'll do 5.56 for the backup. Or the next gun, whatever. Those bullets. All right. I got a staff. Yay. First time ever. All right. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Take these bullets too. Might as well. I think I might just carry the S-Ball out and just shoot zombies. You know, it's like it's free, basically. Because I've got all this ammo, and I'm not doing anything with it. The gun's in good shape. Fuck it, why not? Got a battery for the scope. Why not? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Am I stuck on? Alright, there we go. Those damn invisible walls, man. I'll get you. Get you every time. Alright, let's see. Where was that little... Yep, right here. Let's go head on down. I think it's like actually nighttime now, too. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here. Pretty dark. Alright. Go down to the helipad and throw that smoky ball and back onto the temple. For the part 2 that I've never done before. Oh boy. Yeah, don't go that way. Oops. All right. Is the helipad actually on the other side? I think I could do this right here, right? Yeah, I can do this right here. Impressive. This zombie can parkour. Most impressive. All right. So, let's see. Let's get that smoky ball out. Give it a whirl. And we're back to the temple. Look at that. Wonderful. All right. Switch back to this. Now we get to figure out the downstairs part. Well, downstairs part of the temple, that is. It's pretty dark. Oh yeah, I just gotta go, just fall. Just trust. Trust and fall. I guess these are stags. I didn't realize there were stags down here. Ah, shit. And a bunch of aggros. I don't know, maybe they're stags, maybe they're not. They're all over there. Alright, let's reload. Kill these zombies real quick. Oh wait, shit, I gotta open up. Yeah. Got a bunch of ammo for this. All right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the only way to go, it looks like. Temple music, yay! Is there any more? Must be one stuck up there or something. Let's see. No, not right there. Let's see, maybe I might have to just swim it, actually. Alright. I think this zombie's like way up top where he's like underwater somewhere. Ah, look at that. There she is. Combine these. And now we can go to the Arctic. Let's see. I need to take that out, take that out. Lovely. All right. Let's see. After that, I assume I just keep following this to get out of here. Not totally sure where I go. Looks like this is the only way. Ow. Oh, this is to the teleporter. Okay. It's actually dark out here. Just keep coming. Oh, Jesus. Once you think they're gone, or you killed them all, and bam, another wave comes. This heat pack's kind of clutch. Save me some calories. Alright, reload this real quick. Oh, there's another one too. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. SFL's kind of weak, but this is basically a free gun. I've literally just been carrying around 9x39 just in case I find a SFL with a mag, and then I can just like shoot zombies until the ammo's gone and then throw the gun away and not give a shit. It's a no-fix gun, you know? Like, if I had a cleaning kit right now, I wouldn't use it on this. Come on, zombies. Oh boy. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Shit. And now we fighting stags. Fine by me. I want the quality loot. Tired of this regular zombie loot. You kidding me? Oh boy. Well, it's a really good thing I brought extra gun, huh? Shit. A lot of zombies. You know, SFL not that bad, actually. If I had a 30 round mag, oh, that'd be really nice. Alright, throw the rest of this ammo up here. What is that? The Z42, and this is the S34. I don't even know what those do. All right, fingers crossed we get some good stuff here. Lots of opportunity. Oh boy. Not a promising start. Come on, Stag Army. Come through for me here. Need big money, no whammies. Come on. Alright, I got an energy drink. That's cool. Soda nitro. Awesome. Keep us going. Try and get excited about that. Or I guess I could take these gloves, but and that's just one more thing that I need to use my stag repair kit on. You know what I mean? Not even worth it. Alright, well, that sucked. Bummer. Moving on. Be careful in these wheat fields or whatever the hell it is. Tripwires and mines and more stags and who knows what else. Snakes. That's all we need in DayZ is snakes. Alright. What room is this? Oh, I know this room. I know this room. Another lovely parkour challenge. Let's do it. Parkour's easy. It's easy. See? Easy. Easy peasy. Not even gonna break a sweat. Oh, look at the stars. It's a beautiful night. Up we go. Up, up, and away. Huh? Huh? Excuse my character's grunts. All right, this is where it starts looking a little sketchy. It's not as hard as it looks. It just looks real sketchy. All right. Oh, there's that way, and then there's that way. It's probably this way, right? The hell am I looking at? Huh, that's weird. Let's make sure nothing's around. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Last thing you want to do is fall to your death now. Oh, God. Be devastating. Whoa. Now this I do not remember. Pistol suppressor. I don't think my my P1 takes a suppressor. Oh, fuck. I mean, it takes a bottle suppressor, I guess, but not a pistol suppressor. Oh, well. I guess I might as well drink this, huh? Damn, I'm still a little cold with that stag heat pack going, huh? Well, I guess we'll just throw another one up. A sword. Swords are great and all, but I'll pass. ESPSCR. Those are pretty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please, 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 please. Yes. All right. Wonderful. Cool. Got all I need. Don't have to worry about that no more. Then there's this 5.56. I mean, obviously I've got the mags and shit and the ammo for it, but I don't have a way to clean it up. Can't fix it. I don't know gun cleaning kits. Man, I don't think I've ever seen this area. Hopefully I'm going where I need to be. To be honest, I ain't got a clue. Some good loot here, though. Shit. Ooh, 9mm for my pistol. I may yet use at some point. Oh, shit. I know where this is. This is the end game. It's the end game room. This is where you can watch other people do the end game. You can shoot down at them and try and fuck them up. All right. So it was the other way. Back here, wherever that was. I went like across and I was supposed to just jump into that little middle room or whatever. It was a little jump. Not a crazy jump. Just a little jump. Alright. This is it, right? Yeah. I came up those stairs. Okay, yeah, this is the other way. Had me confused there for a second. Shit, I should probably... Just for now. Oops. Asshole. Ooh, he's got stag pants. That might be good. Yep, got the full hammer. The entire thing. Pretty nice, I must admit. First time. I'm on my way out here. Trying to figure it out. We're getting there. I think this one is a more linear progression anyways, you know? It's not so many choices. All right, one of these had stag pants. Nice. 30 slots? Hell yeah. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Is it just 4? I was going to say, there was another one. Alright, it's starting to get light outside, but that's not helping me down here. Alright, let's throw some of this crap up there. I still got plenty of space in here. Hell yes. Plenty of ammo, too. I'm glad I picked this S-Val out for a little bit. That was a good call. J-Dog, what's up, bro? How you doing, dude? How are you? Hey, what's up, Ganja? Oh, shit, did you just hit me with the raid, dude? Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. And if you're just saying hi, then thank you for that, too. Poop gang, how we doing? Fuck yeah. We be pooping. I'm just making my way out of this temple. I am very far in this quest now. Very, very far. Hell yeah. Thank you for the raid, Ganja. I appreciate you, dude. Weren't you on like earlier today? I swear I was watching you earlier. Did you do 2 streams today? You did a double stream, didn't you? You're doing 2-a-days out here? Shit, man. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I saw you this morning. All right. I think that's water, right? Yeah. I'm good. Alright, I just gotta find the teleport system out of here. This is my first time in this section of the temple. So if you're not familiar with Deer Isle, like, there's this, like, massive fucking quest, and there's, like, all this shit you gotta get, and it goes on forever and ever and ever. Just keeps going. Ah, shit. I kind of fucked that one. Ganja's always grinding. Dude, I know, man. I don't think he takes many days off. Like, he's like a 6.5 day a week streamer or something, you know? I'm like an every other day streamer. Granted, my average stream's probably like 8 hours, but still, I do like 3 or 4 a week, you know? I'm not like killing myself here. Not doing too much. Beautiful. We made it. All right. Now I just need to teleport the fuck out of here, and we got ourselves a victory story. Beautiful. Ah, the great outdoors. Never thought I'd be so excited to get outside. Alright, so the question is, where or how do I teleport out of here? Twould seem as if it wants me to go this way. I think this is like from where maybe you can go to the bath, the Fountain of Youth. It's from outside somewhere. I just don't really quite know. Kind of just ready to... Dude, look at my fucking guy, man. If I look ridiculous right now, it's because I am. Like, I got a fucking snorkel on, I got MEGs, I got a diving helmet. I got a fucking skull staff. So much crap on me here. It's wonderful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to head this way. Definitely seen people walk in this area. So I've got a boat ticket. So I have not been able to find a spark plug. So I am fingers crossed hoping when I go redeem this boat ticket that it spawns in with the spark plug. The fuel, I'll figure out the fuel at some point. But the spark plug, like, I've been alive for fucking 15 hours and I haven't seen a spark plug yet. Granted, I've been questing and all that, but still, like, done a lot of looting, alright? I should have the spark plug by now. I wonder, let's see, is this just like taking me through? This might be it. Where I need to go. Yeah, this is looking like the path. This is looking like the path. Yeah, right, GDC? It seems like this is the way, right? Because remember when I teleported out last time, I think I ended up going to the same teleporter, and it was like in between very steep rock walls. I think this may, in fact, be the right way. This is wonderful. Oh, yes. Yes, this is totally it. Whoa. I think that was Temple Madness. I just heard a single gunshot. That had to be Temple Madness. Yeah, that's the teleporter right there. Fuck yes. That was more gunshots. More gunshots. Should I stay or should I go? Let's get the fuck out of here, man. I really want to go kill this guy. I would love to. But dude, I'm like well over halfway through this quest. This 20-some fucking hour quest of pain and suffering. Ugh. Load. All right, we're good. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. That's east. And now I need to go east. Yes. Sun just rose, so we shall follow the sun. No, staff's not lit, but I have the full hammer now. I've got the hammer, I've got a purple key card, I've got the boat ticket, the diving tank ticket. I've got everything I need except for the bear ghillie suit. And potentially a spark plug. And some gasoline. It depends on, you know, the boat ticket, what spawns in. Sometimes what you need spawns in, and you know it's already got the spark plug. The first time I used the boat ticket, it spawned in with the spark plug already. Hey, thanks again, Ganja, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody who stuck around. Said hello. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't got to watch much Deer Isle, I highly recommend it. It is, it's something else. Once you, like, really wrap your head around the quests and everything you have to do, it's like, holy shit. And I mean, it's 2 a.m. on a central time zone server, and there's still people right at the temple where I just was. Someone was shooting. I could have stayed there and tried to murder him, but I decided to opt for the quest. I haven't done the whole thing yet. Still trying to get through it. But yeah, this is definitely the furthest I've ever been. That's why I've been maybe playing in ways I don't normally play. Cautiously. What? Caution? Here? You don't see it often. Yeah, they were, it sounded like a pistol off in the distance. And at first I just heard one, so I thought it was, you know, I thought it was just some bullshit, but nah, man. There's somebody over there. Of course, it would be someone, like, late at night, too. Trying to do all the quest shit, just like I am right now. Zombie right there scared the fuck out of me. I saw him walk into that tree. It looked very player-like. Let's see, fence breaks right here. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to like speed run it per se. But yeah, I'm definitely not taking my time. Oh shit. Only got a couple bullets left for this. Alright, I need to take the battery out. I think those wolves fucked off. This, it's weird because, like, loot-wise on this life, I haven't been, like, super crazy rich. I've got, like, some wild-looking loot, definitely, but... like, finally having this sniper scope, oh, it's so nice. Makes my life so much easier. I had to drop my Mosin earlier, and it was the only gun I had a scope for. Well, so that always sucks, you know. Would run around. I had the VS-89 with no scope on it. Not ideal. By any stretch of the imagination. Okay, that's like K-Muck and all that. Yeah, sun's still pretty easterly. I kind of want to go north a bit. I don't remember there being a big gap here. Oh, wait. Okay, I know where I am now. All right, all right. Let's see. So, swamp. Right, there's that bridge I just looked at. So off to my left. I'm like over here somewhere. Okay. And I want to go to Boat Place, which is up here. So I need to go, okay. Keep going northeast. Got a good distance to cover. Oh, wait, where's the... Yeah, there we go. Getting all turned around. I'm a little loopy. What am I, 8 hours in? That's all right. I'm going to take the Bridge of Death. I fear nothing. I am going to reload my gun first, though, just in case shit hits the fan. I'm glad I ate something earlier. I might have, like, chickened out and said, all right, I'll do the temple tomorrow if I wouldn't have eaten something. So I'm glad I did. Oh, this suppressor's almost dead. Shit. Okay. Keep that in mind. Right, this needs to go on my marksman scope. Was this 0 at 100? That's the default. Where are my shoes? Badly damaged. Shit. Need to fix those up. I really want to keep these boots going. Because these are the military mountain boots. And so on Deer Isle, you can't run up steep inclines. You can only slowly walk. But if you have like military mountain boots or hiking boots or stuff like that, that makes sense that it would be like mountain climbing boots, then you can go up the slopes a lot faster. It comes in handy because there's a lot of places with elevation on this. A lot of mountains and shit. I was just looking at some over there. Yeah, I just actually was over there not 2 hours ago. I got through the temple through going through there, and then I teleported over there after I did the quest piece I was supposed to do there. It's a crazy quest. Crazy. I'm like well over halfway now, though. Like, this is like actually really fucking cool that I've even made it this far as a solo. And the only thing I had stashed before this life was an NBC kit, which you can pretty much find in half an hour in the swamp. So it's not really that big of a deal to stash one of those. So it's not quite a stash-free run, but close enough. Damn near. I think that's a static train too, so it's probably not even going to have anything good. I just don't want to swim here because it's like you're swimming between two large pieces of land where a lot of different people could see you potentially. I mean, the bridge is not much better, obviously, but the thing that sucks about the water is if some dude rolls up on you with a boat, you're literally dead in the water. There's nothing you can do about it. These are the things you gotta think about. You're making your moves. Oh. Where'd you guys come from? Crackhead ass zombie. So I'm gonna need to find another leather sewing kit. I want to keep these boots going. Take another peek across this bridge. All right. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck. Nobody from behind. I'd stay out of the water as much as possible. Those stag heat packs I had earlier are probably dead by now, huh? Probably get rid of that shit. Actually, they're, wow, still going, huh? Wow. Dude, I popped those in K-Muck like an hour ago. What the fuck? Hell yeah. I love this destroyed bridge. It's absolutely terrifying as it is. It's pretty cool. In spite of having the shit scared out of me every time I'm on it. Pretty nice. What am I looking at? It's pretty chill over here. I mean, look at this, man. How could you say no to Deer Isle? You know? We need to get Ganja a PC so he can play some fucking Deer Isle. I'm telling you, man, just spark one up and get lost on this map for a couple weeks or a month. You won't regret it. Not even a little bit. The only part, it's the only downfall though, is that you do have to have PC. Who the fuck locks all these fucking doors, man? What a waste. Complete waste of a fucking lockpick. There's probably something in here, huh? Bro, there's some dickbag just like log out here and he had to lock every single fucking door to do that. There's nothing in here. Doesn't even make sense. There's nothing in there. What the fuck? Whatevs. I feel like I should go to Portland, maybe. I could probably square a few things away there. Leather sewing kit. What else do I need right now? Oh yeah, burlap and netting. So I need all the shit for the Bear Ghillie suit. I'm gonna need to get some gasoline. Be really nice if I could find a fucking cooking pot. Really, really nice, you know? Oh. How am I doing health-wise? I got water and food. Beautiful. think I'm still kind of, yeah, I'm still kind of on the west side, but that's all right. If I want to go to Portland, I can just keep going up the coast here. I think it'll take me straight there eventually. Pretty sure. Now we're looking at oil rigs. You know, I haven't noticed a airdrop message in quite some time. I probably just haven't been paying good enough attention. Let's see, what are these two? Let's see, I got the S34 and the Z42. So one's probably stags and the other's bears, I guess? I'd love to find out. Because that could actually come in really useful. If one of them's bears and I can just, like, throw that shit without having to go hunt down a bear, I can just throw that as soon as I get all the shit together for the bear ghillie. Just crappy clothing everywhere I go. Need some goodies, damn it. No smoke on the oil rig, unfortunately. Means nobody's there. Oh, I know where this is. Cool, I'm not far from Portland. I might actually get lucky and find a leather sewing kit here. Hella stutters there. Wonder if there's a base here. Damn, bro. Kinda makes you wonder. I haven't looted through this town yet on this server. Yeah, I lost like hella frames there for a minute. All the frames gone. Some mill loot here too. I didn't even realize that. I would have came out here sooner. I think this is actually the first time I've ever even been to this town. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need to fix that up. Need to fix up my other KM drum mag. I don't know if there's anything else that really needs to be fixed. I think both my 5.56 mags were good to go. Let's load this up all the way. Well, that's a good start for loot here. I wasn't really expecting to find a gun cleaning kit. Now I'm about to start asking for goodies. How about some grenades? Alright, still so much space. Love it. Planks. Ooh, some of these planks have been used. Some of these planks have been used. You know what that means, right? Oh yeah, spark plug. That's another thing. Good call, good call. I completely forgot about the spark plug. So spark plug, leather sewing kit. Really, I need to find 2 leather sewing kits, because my boots are already damaged. Of course. I'll climb for it. I don't give a fuck. 20-hour life. Over halfway done with the quest. Send it. Need that leather sewing kit, man. This is like a hospital, or no? I think this is one of the office buildings. I should take that battery. Alright. Spark plug, leather sewing kit. Spark plug, leather sewing kit. Holy desync. Oh shit. That's random. Is this like... Oh, this is like... What? You like pick this up and take it? Dude, I didn't know that shit spawned in. That's nuts. Cool. Pretty dope. So this is what you fill up your scuba dive gear with. Now, usually they're like stationary. You know, they're like built into the ground or whatever. But I guess that one's portable. Yeah, it's like there's definitely the ones that are, you know, built into where they're built. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Things are going quite well, at least for now. See how long it lasts. Gotten really far on this quest. Really, really far. Thought I saw something there for a second. I didn't. I've just been on for 8 hours. Yeah, I guess I had no idea they spawned in and then you could move them. That's really cool. Especially on this server where you can build a base. Can you guys do the hiccups, please? Tony, I don't know what you're talking about, man. And no, this is not some sort of like request me to jump on one foot and rub my stomach in a circle and do a backflip kind of stream, you know? Do I just look like some sort of internet clown to you, Tony? Huh? Oh shit, look at that. Gasoline. Yeah, I really got to get the thingy. The cooking pot so I can store more water. Fuck. I need it. Fill this up with gas, though. It's a little bit of gas for the boat. I just got to remember that in my canteen is gasoline and not water. This could really fuck me over in the future. Okay. Tony, if you can't say anything else, I can get rid of you. You're a broken record. The only person you're entertaining is yourself. Yeah, fuck this. Leave this town. Hit Portland. I'll definitely get some good loot there. Plus, I'm gonna have to fight 3,000 zombies on the way. Just probably get some bullets and all that good shit. There you go. 1 spoon of vinegar. That's all you need. And if you snort it, it helps. Like it'll work faster. So I would recommend snorting it. But, you know, whatever works for you, Tony. Is that one of them special trains? Maybe? Let's go see. Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about, GDC? I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on there. Not a clue. Take baking soda. This doesn't look... Does it have milk beer on it? Maybe not. Yeah, no clue. Fair enough, fair enough. Man, this train's fucking worthless. Shitty clothing. Nothing but shitty clothing. I don't think this is one of the dynamic crashes. It can't be. One, it's like really long. And two, the loot is horrendous. Nothing. I was hoping maybe there was a spark plug I just wasn't seeing. I was wrong. Who knows? Who knows? And here I thought it was pretty late on a school night. You never know these days. You just never know. Homeschool special. Class from noon to 1 tomorrow. Things are starting to make sense now. Turn this fan on, man. It's getting hot in here. I sit next to my PC all day. My PC doesn't get like super hot, but it's definitely noticeable. I mean, it's probably what, like 120 degrees, 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Up in there somewhere. What we got here? A shed. All right, almost to Portland. I should be able to see it real soon here. I thought it wasn't very far from the woodworking camp or whatever the hell that place was. Yeah, it's a lot of watts. A lot of pieces and parts and all that good shit. Alright, there's town. Beautiful. Yeah, you can lower stuff. Don't know how efficient it'll be, but I think with consoles, they're just like, you know, they're programmed to kind of handle everything at one pace or whatever. The games are more built along the parameters of the console than just building the games as they would really want to and intend to, like on PC. 86? Yeah, dude, that's hot. If it was in the 80s or whatever now, I would definitely notice it. I'd have to turn my AC down lower. I have to turn my stuff on pretty early, just because I'm on the 5th floor. All right. Capital of Maine right here. I wonder how closely the Deer Isle Portland mimics the real Portland. $74 without AC? Yeah, see, if I didn't have my AC on, it'd probably get up to like 80 in here, even though it's not that warm out. It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Let's see if I can maybe hit this heli crash. I'm not sure if it's inside the walls or not. If it's not inside the walls, then I'm not going to mess with it. Bunch of garages here. Let me get that spark plug. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Come on, zombie. Thought I heard something for a second. Maybe not. Alright, the leather sewing kit's pretty clutch. I mean, I need to find another one too, but that's alright. I can at least fix my boots now. I don't have all the stuff to make a bear ghillie suit right now anyway, so... We'll get there when we get there. I hate it when you get pinned like that, man. Gotta find some food soon. Surprised I already flew through all those calories. Thought they'd have me going for a while. I ate a bunch in K-Muck. I guess it's been a while since I left K-Muck. I've gone pretty far since then. I wonder how much further this is. It seemed like it was pretty close, that heli crash. Probably help a little bit if I dry it off. Fix up the boots as well. All right. Maybe that's enough to warm me up. It might not be, though. Run up in this tower and see if I can see where this heli crash is. I guess I should have went up on one of those buildings, but I wouldn't have really been able to see through the trees anyways. If it's outside the fence, I'm probably not going to mess with it, because every entry point, except the one that I took, is usually pretty heavily guarded. Where the hell was that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. Alright. So we need spark plug, another leather sewing kit, a cooking pot would be ideal. So then I could carry more gasoline. I don't have to worry about finding a boat because I got the boat ticket. Just got to worry about, you know, the gas and maybe the spark plug. I've used the boat ticket before, punched it in and redeemed it, got a boat, and it came with a spark plug, but I was told it's a random chance whether it does or not. You know it, JDC. They move my desk one more time. One more time. Sweetie, why'd you gotta get up on the rocks? Making my life hard here, you know? Why'd you gotta go do that? Alright, spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. Finding nails everywhere, man. I've seen like 3 or 4 boxes in like the last half hour. Somewhere in this town, there is a spark plug. It will be mine. I should swap out my stones. What's that up there? Tire repair kit. Don't need one of those. Not yet. Not today. Barbed wire. Surely there's a spark plug in the garages by the gas station, right? It just makes so much sense that there would be. Check this shed. Shut up. Sit down. I was wondering if that zombie was ever gonna aggro on me. He just kept dancing around me. Took them a minute. They always come around eventually, you know? Sometimes quickly, sometimes slowly. More pistol ammo. Some planks missing from here too. It's probably for every time it's like 30 planks. So it's probably for like crates or something. Like dudes are burying some loot around. There's probably dig spots in this town. Just gotta find them. It'd be so nice to just find like a car or an ATV that has a spark plug in it. That's the real method we're looking for. Find a car that already has one. Though it seems like almost every vehicle I find in Deer Isle has everything stripped. Is that plastic? I might have just seen plastic on the ground. Nope. I'm just delirious, that's all. I wish zombies would spawn with a spark plug every once in a while. That'd be sick. Don't need a digging tool. Already got a shovel. I need to find like a bunch of containers like this. I feel like a container might be the lucky thing. I was hoping that would be the one, you know. The game would just reward me for jumping up there on a whim. But no, not today. Ooh, rangefinder. Nice. Got the electrical repair kit to fix that up, too. Shit, that reminds me, I could probably actually ditch that now. So I found the scope for my gun. Save a couple slots. Let's eat some food and shit, too, here real quick. Where did that rangefinder go? Am I missing something? Maybe I didn't pick it up. I must have missed it. Sometimes you double click shit and it just does not happen. Ah, somebody's doing something. They're either opening up K-Muck or doing in-game. Zombie kind of scared me over there. Alright, spark bug, spark bug, spark bug. There's gotta be a fire station here, right? In Portland? Yeah, without a doubt. Should go hit that. It's the biggest city on the map, so it's gotta have a fire station. New shovel? Hell yeah. Pristine. Beautiful. What's that up there? Oh, hard hat. I was like, what am I looking at, man? It's just a hard hat. Not much left over here. These are just the big, worthless industrial buildings that don't even spawn loot most of the time. Don't really feel like going through those. Construction building, I can't remember. Maybe spawns a spark plug? I was like, what the fuck? Why is that zombie up there? I had to do a double take. I was like, did I see something over there? Come on, spark plug. I know you exist. I know you're out here, just waiting for me to find you. I was hoping one sweep would be all I needed. Just one little direction, you know? Just hit it and get right on out. But no, no. You have to spend some time here in Portland. I could totally just go to Boat Place and just take the chance. But then if it doesn't have one, and I'm stuck looking for one, and I just wasted a boat ticket and might not even get to use that boat. I'm not sure how long they stay for, but it's definitely not forever. Plus, I'm not going to spawn the boat in tonight, just because then I gotta... Once I spawn the boat in, then it's go time, you know? Saw something down here. Hi, what's up, Beaton? How you doing? Good morning, my friend. Hope you're well. I'm just hunting down a spark plug, man. I've got so much shit done with this Deer Isle quest. Just trying to get through to that next portion. Where I'm gonna need a boat quite a bit. Yeah, shit, I finally got through the entire temple. Got the entire hammer's head. Got the staff. Got the key card. I got almost everything I need. Whew. Come on, spark plug. The thing is, a town this big, it's like, you know, there's like 20 of them. You just gotta get out there and just loot the right building one time. Yeah, I know. As soon as I, you know, accidentally fall to my death or something, and I respawn back in Stonington, the first thing I'll find is a spark plug. That's how it goes every time. Every time. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness, fruit? Fresh fruit on the ground. Garages. I was gonna say, I definitely have space for this. Absolutely. Lighter. I saw a small little item, even though it was blue. It was like, oh, that's what I need, is a small little item. I don't think I've ever even been to this part of town before. It's all new to me. I don't really go to Portland much, just because it's like big city, kind of laggy, you know, the typical stuff. Saw. Not quite a spark plug. Barbed wire. Not quite a spark plug. Check, probably check cars too, I guess. Oh man, I don't want to have to loot all this town again. 2 or 3 spare from your bike. Nice. Hook it up. I'll take those off your hand. Where you been playing lately, Beating? Are you on River's End? I know a lot of people have been playing River's End. And then Condemned as well. Look at that. You can't say no to a potato. A fully peeled potato. Kind of person would I be? Oh, you haven't had time? Sorry to hear. Hopefully things clear up for you soon. Someone came in earlier and then spread rumors of a possible return of a certain server we used to play on. I don't know. They might just be rumors. Or there could be something to it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's Labor Day there? Nice. Nice, nice. Wait, so are you German then? Artemis was in here. She said she had a free day off. I had thought you were from the UK, but I might be wrong. Somehow I just can't remember at all. For some reason. It's 11:09. Nice. I still got a decent amount of space for loot. Oh, you're from Bulgaria. Shit, I was way off. Wasn't even close. Very nice. All right. Let's see. Gotta find some higher percentage buildings here. Morning, Milton. What's up, Philip? How you doing? Good morning, my friend. Yeah, I'm on a little late. Or early, some would say. Today. Yeah, it's been a long one, dude. I've got so much shit done. I'm like really getting close to doing the in-game. Like for real for the first time, and it'll be solo for the first time too, which is gonna be really sweet. I'm looking forward to it. Oh shit. All right. Oh. Police station. Really, I need to find the fire station. I think that's where I got the best chance. Oh, baby. All right. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. Hell yes. Okay. Put one of these batteries down there, and we'll put this right there so it stays nice and safe. Okay, I'm so glad we finally found that. So glad. Okay, so next step. Boat place. I still don't have a compass. I've been alive so long. I still don't have so many basic things. You just gotta be persistent, man. You just can't give up. It's the only way sometimes. You just gotta get out there and put the steps in, man. I knew it's like Portland, dude. There's no way you're not gonna find a fucking a spark plug in the biggest city on Deer Isle. Like, there's no way. It's gotta be in there somewhere. You just gotta find it. It's gonna take some time. My fingers fucking hurt today, man. After today's session. But that's alright. It was worth it. Look at all this progress we made. Ooh, burlap. Beautiful. So the other thing I gotta do is I need 4 netting and 10 burlap. That's kind of my next thing. Oh, the rangefinder went on my diving helmet. Weird. Even with the compass, you're lost. Fair enough. Dude, it just... Honestly, like in Deer Isle, it's like a massive map. It hasn't been easy to get it down, but I'm kind of starting to get the flow of it down, I think. And luckily, like, the sun location is predictable, you know, rises in the east, sets in the west. So I can usually guess fairly accurately where I need to be. And right now it looks like, yeah, the sun's that way. It's probably to the south, so I should be heading east now. Theoretically, I might be totally wrong. It's like midday-ish. Somewhere in there. Oh, baby, another one. Keep hitting me with them quest items. Alright, so I'm up by the coast. Yeah, so I'm definitely going east now. Cool. Honestly, I could just hug the coast too, because the boat place is right on the coast. There's so many apartment buildings here, big apartments. I bet you there's buried shit out here. There's no way somebody hasn't built a base in one of these apartment buildings. Just got a little room with a door locked or whatever. Some crates and stuff. Maybe a quest item or two buried off in the woods back here. If I were trying to like build and all that, that's totally how I'd do it. Cause dude, who's gonna like actually go through and loot all those apartment buildings unless someone's like really looking just to raid people? But you know, it's Deer Isle, so like people aren't really just looking to go around and raid people. A lot of people are trying to do the quest and whatnot, so I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be a thing, you know? My computer definitely feels like it's been on for a while. It's running slow. Oh shit, it's May 1st. We made it. It's the next month. Very nice, very nice. I'm just excited because the end of this month, I'll be leaving. Be going to South Carolina. I cannot wait. Moving to the beach. Seriously. It's gonna be sick. Get me out of Nebraska. Nebraska's alright, but it's also boring. It's just boring. It's like, you know, it's a good place to like raise a family and stuff. Pretty chill for the most part. Crime's not too crazy. Cost of living's not too crazy. Property taxes are high, but you can't win it all, you know? Can't have everything. But now, you know, you're single and in your 30s. It's like, what am I going to do? Go to the zoo? You know? She's like, what does a guy do in Omaha, Nebraska? Go to a concert? I don't know. There's not a lot of bands stopping through Omaha. I mean, it's not exactly a destination place, you know. I used to tease the band that I was a tour manager for. And sometimes we'd be going to some ho-dunk ass town, or like we knew, you know, it was like a bar that we'd been to before. We know it's like a real shithole. And I'd be like, remember guys back when you were like 7, 8 years old, dreaming of being a musician? Thinking of the day you get to play in fucking, what's that town in Arkansas? Conway, Arkansas? Oh, yeah, I hope you're right, Philip. That's the goal right now. I'm trying to hit 1,000 by the end of next month, into June. So I need to get 100 a month for 2 months in a row. That's a lot for me. Oh, shit. Gunshots. What? They're where I'm heading to. Kind of wild. Yeah, we're inching our way up there. And then, you know, I do have the move coming up this month, so hopefully I'm not out of streaming for more than like... I'm hoping it's like 4 or 5 days. Realistically, it might be closer to a week. We'll see when it happens. Yeah, I'm like getting close to Boat Place, I think. Yeah, it's where all those channels and shit are. Yeah, it's like right over there. Honestly, that gunshot I just heard might have been from that area. Feel like that dude's probably hunting or some shit. You know what I didn't think about? I'm going to have to find another dry bag because I can't put this stag dry bag on my scuba that I'm going to get. Shit, man. don't remember swimming, but I guess I did. Don't read any notes? Are there notes up there? Did you leave some notes over there? Kind of wish that guy would shoot one more time just so I knew how close I was. It's been a while, and it was just one shot, so... I'd totally be right on top of him, not even realize it. I feel like if I stick close to the road, I'll have a really good chance of running into them. If they're still in the area. Oh, did they add the pin mod? Hell yeah, the notes. I'm glad. The notes mod is like so good. That's awesome. I didn't notice that when I joined in because I already have that downloaded, so it didn't like pause or whatever. All right. Dude, that's what I was talking about that the other day, man. Like the notes should be vanilla. Code locks, vanilla. The give and take mod, I'd like to see it be vanilla, but if they didn't add that, like, that's not that big a deal. But, like, notes especially, man. God, how much better would that make official servers? One, if, you know, there weren't cheaters everywhere, but two, if you could write notes and leave notes on people's doorsteps and shit. Oh. Come on. How amazing would that be? It should be vanilla. Whoa, Jesus Christ, dude. I guess I was supposed to know that zombie was there. Just gotta see him right through the rock. Yeah, and I get that on official that they wouldn't be able to police it, but it's like official's already the wild wild west anyways. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many fucking cheaters and shit. Like, it's like, you know, whatever. Who cares if somebody leaves a note with bad words on it or whatever? You gonna hear that shit in the chat anyways. Holy crap. That's all for me, folks. That was another long ass stream. That was 9.5 hours. Fuck yes. Thank you so much everyone for hanging. 797, almost there. Let's see. I had some resubs earlier. Let's see. First, thank you Ganja Gaming and Cryptic for the raids today. And then thank you Dad from Bear for the donation as well. Hypercube, thank you for the gift. Sewell, thanks for 4 months. Nate, thank you for 4 months. Sue, thank you for 2 months. Links with virus and yeah, totally. Nah, I know they could really screw it up and whatnot. Unfortunately. I got overlapping music here. 1 second. All right, my bad. Yeah, sorry to my European friends who just got in here that I leaving hanging, but I have been on for almost 10 hours. My last 2 streams added together were almost 21 hours. That's a lot. Let me see if I could send some folks off. Let's see if there's anybody to raid you out to. Say, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Sewell's on? Hell yeah. Very nice. Let's go see what Sewell's up to. Thank you guys very much for hanging again. I appreciate y'all. Be back either tomorrow or Saturday or, you know, whatever. I don't know what day it is right now. This is fucking weird hours. All right, let's see Sewell with the raids. Playing some classic Warcraft. You're feeling it. Make sure you subscribe if you want to come back. I'm live 3 or 4 days a week for nice long ones. Hey, no problem, Hypercube. Thanks for hanging, man. You've been here like hours and hours and hours today, dude. I appreciate it. And all the rest of yous, man. Love chatting with yous. Thank you, thank you. I know most of my Americans are sleeping now, but Philip, hope you have a great one, dude. Beating, hope you have a great day, dude. GDC, he probably just fell asleep recently. The rest of you, much love to you. Thank you again for hanging. Oh, I hope you helped him with the thing. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Peace, y'all. Have a good.